I found you. You're mine, you limping puddle of baby fat.
And have you heard blank? Crazy, isn't it? Hello, Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi was here first. Beat all of you guys. Lurking and stalking. What's up, Aqua? Yeah, spooky, scary cabins. Okay, look. I know I was supposed to stream yesterday. The wave of depression got me. We're just gonna call it the depression monster. We changed a few of the emotes, just a few of them. I have no idea where they're going to be broken. They're going to be broken in several places. And I know that, you know what I just realized? Heaven's probably going to have to change one of them. So I think he uses the Sag one, and I didn't rename mine as the Sag. we updated to Cry. I kind of like the one artist that I had originally commissioned. Also, I may have added another redeem. I'm gonna redeem it so that way you don't have to worry, and you'll know exactly what it is if you redeem it. Hold up, wait a minute, hold up, don't redeem it. I swear to God, don't redeem it. I gotta make sure it doesn't skip the queue, so way people don't get charged just in case if it doesn't play it. Skip reward. Okay, good. It doesn't have the skip reward queue. A reminder every day that you can remind me for 4,444 points.
Online, I'm fine, but IRL, I'm a Filipino. I have a genetic disease called being Filipino. I'm sorry for being Filipino. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one I smile all the time so that no one knows I am Filipino.
I liked it a lot, so I decided to go ahead and incorporate it. A daily reminder that you can remind me that I'm half Filipino. It's a curse that I live with. I'm sorry, guys. So what did I think about the SGF? Were you coping? The SGF? What the heck is the SGF? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me swap over. Yes. I'm already anxious. I'm already anxious right now at the thought of playing Cabin, because it's like the first game that I'm going to be playing in a minute that's actually like potentially spooky. Like, it's not to say that the other games weren't spooky, but this is going to be like I'm actually not looking forward to this one. Only because if it's a Seru, okay, here's the thing. If Seru is going to say, and you should play X, Y, or Z, it's either going to be because it's going to be very, very, I'm not going to like it, or I'm going to like it. And I think when it comes to scary games, he's done a good job of picking ones that are going to fucking terrify me. And I'm not looking forward to it at all, alright? So I'm letting you know, everybody know right now. You can hear the sound of my voice. I'm not looking forward to this. Seru picks the best games. Seru loves to fuck with me. They're not go live on Monday. What's happening on Monday? Oh yeah, that's right. I do have a scheduled thing on Monday. Big ups. Thank you for the enlarged emote. I do appreciate that very much. But we're going to get into it. I'm already kind of anticipating something. I don't know what the hell to anticipate, but I'm anticipating something. Let me kill this really quick. And a very simple opening. All I did was start this up to see what... Wait, there's Twitch integration? Twitch mode? What does this mean? Uh-oh. Okay. Great. So there's a Twitch thing. Good to note. We have simple controls, WASD, with a run and an interact. Very simple. Audio. I don't know how loud anything is because there's no indication of how loud anything is. Because I got no music. I got no nothing. So already off the bat, I'm kind of hesitant, but I'm going to keep it at 100%. And I'm going to lower it by like 10%. It's got to like the little frog. 116 days till October. I know, right?
Being Filipino. I'm sorry for being Filipino. It's not my fault.
I'm going to maximize how many times people can redeem that, by the way. Graphics preset.
I smile
Put that on Ultra. What is beyond Ultra? Lumen Ultra.
I smile all the time
let's do that.
so that no one knows I am Filipino.
Thank you for that, Nurgle. Language, audio language, camera sensitivity. We'll keep that all the same. Hold to sprint, show crosshair, bob intensity. Oh yeah, I still have that flip. I need to not have that flip, but I don't know. Oh man. Maybe I shouldn't put on Ultra. I'm like trying to see whether or not something's ramping. Borderless, that's fine. VSync, let's just turn on the VSync.
And welcome.
All right, let's start it up. I like my face already.
Welcome to the Cabin Factory Corporation. At the Cabin Factory, we pride ourselves in creating the best hyper-realistic horror cabins for the movie and theme park industries. Starting today, you will be one of our cabin inspectors. Congratulations! Due to a recent legal dispute that falsely claims some of our cabins are haunted, it's now mandatory to inspect
What's up,
every cabin to
Mr.
ensure the
Pun?
safety of all
Hopefully you're doing
users.
all right.
It's important to highlight this claim.
Hopefully you're ready to make
and
some
that we have
cabins.
0 cases of serious anomalies proven to be the corporation's fault. We're positive you will carry out these inspections thoroughly and professionally. From the whole Cabin Factory Corporation family, have a wonderful first day as a cabin inspector. By entering this elevator, you have accepted all the terms of your contract, which may be updated without notice.
Yes. You have a schedule for the month? It is on the schedule tab on Twitch, if you're interested. Let's see, what do we got? Inspect the whole cabin. If haunted, turn back immediately and press danger. If safe, press clear. Any movement means the cabin is... Can we not, like, immediately? Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys know right now. Depending on how long this game is, we'll probably play the other game that I was supposed to play yesterday. I'm just letting you know right now. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. I'm not good with these kind of games, man. Hello. Doesn't play, don't think he played. Haven't started, stop playing. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, stop already! Okay, just give it a sec until I get the first actual scare, please. Jesus Christ.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Oh my god, Decepticon. You're here at the worst possible time. We're inspecting cabins. We're inspecting cabins right now.
Get to the robot now.
I love this game. Can you tell me which one is haunted, please? So I know which one I gotta jump scare and not jump scare.
No, those orange squares you
Thank you for the yeet as well. Yeet.
I hate this.
Thank you for the chug as well. Appreciate it.
Bing, bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing bong.
Shout out.
Bing pong, bing 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 bong, bing bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing 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 bong bong.
Bing bong, bing 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 bong.
Stop. Okay, I think this cabin is a good cabin. Wait. Voting period starts when the cabin door opens. Wait. What do you mean you can rank the cabins? Clear and danger. I'm very scared to know what that means. I don't know. I think this is clear though. I think that's fine. It's got a whole thing. It says exclamation point clear and exclamation point danger. And I don't understand. I didn't know there was Twitch integration with this. The anomaly game, if you see anything scary, run and bait. Oh, I hate anomaly games. Nope. The bad cabin. The negative cabin. Oh, wait, you guys can vote along. So you guys can technically play and tell whether or not it's danger or not danger.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods.
Yeah.
2 bodies were found.
How was that wrong? How was it wrong? It was. I don't even want to know. Just shut up. I don't even want to know. It's like Exit 8 except worse. It's like Exit 8 except worse. This is literally Exit 8. This is wrong. But is this wrong? Oh my god! Stop. God damn it. Okay. Why did I run? I ran as fast as I could. Is that normal? I don't even know if that's normal. That's probably normal. I think it's fine. That was not normal. That was normal. You're saying it's clear. That wasn't there last time. Wait, does that mean it's bad? Oh no, please! Am I dead? No, out, let out. Out. I want out. And wants out. And wants out. Am I dead? I'm gonna do this. I don't want to. Stupid.
Hey now.
What do you think you'll find outside?
I want out.
Absolutely nothing. You want to leave, Greta?
Yeah?
Totally
Why am
fine.
I?
But your brother will stay here. And he will not be happy when he hears you abandoned him. Leave and abandon your poor mother.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, lady. Nope. 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 Please, am I? Okay. Fuck. Hide in the toilet. I wish I could have hid in the toilet. That was not clear. It was clearly not clear. All right, this one's clear. Wait, it was clear. There was something wrong with it. What was wrong with that one? This is fine. This one's fine too. Why is there a vote for death now? Why are you guys able to vote for... No, this is incorrect. Incorrect. This is bad. This is bad. I don't want this one. This one is a bad one. Next cabin, please. Nope. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. Imagine being a cabin inspector. They mass produce cabins like this. Ah, yes. Hello. I am the cabin inspector. I'm here to inspect the cabin. A mighty fine cabin. No, she's outside of the picture. Leave me alone. No, 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 leave. That was a bad one. Fucking cabin. This one's missing one. No, it's missing the lady. She's not there anymore. Bad cabin. Negative cabin! That's a bad cabin! This is cheating. This is cheating! Look, they're resetting her! This one's a clear one. This one's an okay cabin. How was that not an... Oh my god, help. Fucking help. What was wrong with that cabin? Look, that one's playing something.
The fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning. According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin, a mother, a father, and their 2 children. The police confirmed the bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents. The 2 children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not yet been found in the surrounding areas. The chief of the fire department announced the search operation will continue and said she has hopes of finding them alive. It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police have found clues that may indicate the fire was intentional. A criminal investigation is ongoing.
Okay. This is the negative cabin. Very negative cabin. How was that not a negative cabin? It's a negative cabin. Okay, if the radio plays, it's a positive cabin. Nope. That's a negative cabin. There's somebody back there! You're not gonna tell me that that's a correct cabin! Do they have to physically move? Oh my god. There's like a... The dad's not there. Dude, the dad's not there. You're gonna tell me that this is gonna... No! Please. No! 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 Leave me alone, you asshole, please. Leave me alone. He's gonna murder me! There we go. I want out. I want out. I want out. Let me out. Let me out. What is... I don't know if I'm winning. What does that one count? Is that a bad cabin or a good cabin? Okay. If any move, dude, there was movement. How? Why? There was a guy who chased me. Oh man. I don't think you win in purgatory. This feels like I'm in purgatory. Okay. Got no movement. This is a positive cabin. This is what the industry dictates as a positive cabin. Okay, is it just fucking with me now? If haunted, turn back immediately and press danger. If safe, press clear. It was safe. There was nothing in the cabin. That was a positive cabin. That wasn't a negative cabin. I hate that it's currently raining right now. It's raining and there's lightning and thunder outside. So it's adding to the atmosphere. And all I can think about is like, oh yeah, man, cabin in the woods and shit. You know, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun and positive. There's nothing here. This is a positive cabin. This is not a negative cabin. Nothing moved. Nothing moved. Positive. How is it wrong? What did I do wrong? There was nothing wrong with the cabin. I can't open the door. No, that other door is not, you can't open it. Look, you can't open it. Nope. 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 Negative. It's a bad cabin. Bad cabin. Send it back. Maybe there's like a minimum amount of cabin time that I have to experience. I have to experience cabin time. Saru was probably blushing. He was like, Anna's gonna love this fucking game. Anna's gonna have so much fun with this game. Anna's gonna be like, wow, this game is the best game I've ever played in years and years. No, this is a bad cabin too. Bad cabin. What you're actually looking for is evidence that something is moving and or has moved while I'm in the cabin. Okay. It makes a lot more sense while I'm in the cabin. I see like some dude hanging out, chilling and fucking outside, and I'm like, no, this is a very bad cabin. I don't want to be in this cabin. Maybe it's just I'm in a rush to not be in a cabin. That's what it is. Nobody likes being in a cabin. Name one time a cabin was good. Can't. Cabins are always been negative. But what is does a radio count as like it being on is not moving? I don't think anything's wrong with this cabin. This cabin seems fine. Chat, what do you think? Chat, is it a good cabin or a bad cabin? I need to know. What's the verdict right now? I hear clear. Okay. Clear it is. You love this? Bean? Bean? I hate this bean. I want you to know that right now. I hate this bean. Bean. I don't want to be in a cabin, right? No!
That's a 10.
Am I able to get out? What does that count as?
Gosh, what a weirdo.
What does that count as? Okay, well, wait. Did anything happen in the cabin? Yes, something did happen in the cabin. Okay. Shut up. The dangerous cabin.
Just the Gamerhon has redeemed the following TTS message. Ant's got cabin fever and the only cure is more cabins.
Fuck you, Justin Gamer John. Fuck you. That's not the cure. What does this count as? Guys, do I go out or what? What did that count as? That was a different cabin, right? But nothing moved. But I mean, there's like a whole ass thing there. If haunted, turn back. Any movements means the cabinet is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. But nothing moved. Show the model? I'll show the model later. What does that count as? Anything moving in the model?
But
Yes. Yes. There is something moving in the model. It's negative. Negative. Okay, that was a good way of looking at it. Okay, it's not a tell the difference. It is if something is in the cabin moving. Oh man. Okay. Oh, that counts. That counts. Dude, no. JC, you're here at the perfect opportunity. We're currently in a cabin. We're cabin inspecting right now. Please present your cabins. Stop! 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 Good job. It's time to go home, your cabin factory family. It is an exit 8 type deal. What the fuck? Oh, wait. What the fuck? Letty is gonna be so pissed. Hey, look at that lighthouse. I like lighthouse. City murmurs in the dark. It's a prank. Do I get to go to work again? To get the first heading, you need to correctly process 8 cabins in a row. Okay. Once you've achieved the first heading, you'll be returned to work, where your next task is to process enough cabins that you've seen all the remaining anomalies in every cabin variant. There are 40 cabins in total, 25 with haunting anomalies, 15 with weird setups. Mention above the 5 which have the standard layout. This ending will also give you access to random mode, which allows you to keep playing when the anomalies randomized. Oh, 25 left. Okay. Let's process the more cabins. 25 left, guys. 25 more to go. Come on, Fatty Bear. Time to go into the cabin. Wait. Yeah, that's a haunted cabin. There's a TV on the loose here. Classroom when? I think Classroom's next week. You just conveyor belt them, but you gotta go in and you gotta check them. Do you pour the milk before the cereal? No, cereal goes first and then the milk. What kind of heathen puts the milk before the cereal? You gotta be crazy to do it that way. Cereal always comes first. Right, exactly. Cereal always comes first. Put the OJ before the glass. That's clear.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning. According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin, a mother, a father, and their 2 children. The police confirmed the bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents. The two children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not yet been found in the surrounding areas. The chief
Thank you for the
of
follow. I
fire
appreciate it.
search operation
Very much, very
continues,
bigly.
and she has hopes of finding them alive. It is still unclear how the parents got trapped
Think
in
we're
the
okay.
cabin, but the police have found clues that may indicate the fire.
Shut up.
A criminal
I think we're okay.
investigation
I think we're
is
okay. I think we're okay. This is an okay cabin. The positive cabin. This is a good cabin. Nothing moved. Look at this. Nerl is just voting danger because he wants me to believe it's dangerous.
What's your emergency? I see, sweetie, but I'm sure they love you. Being a parent can be really hard. Is there anything I can help you with? Are they there now?
Stop, 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 stop. 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 Stop, 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 danger, danger, bad, bad cabin, bad cabin. These are negative cabins. We hate these cabins. You can't declare it's clear. It's definitely not clear. Anne should play Dollmare. I don't want to play Dollmare. I don't even know what Dollmare is. But the fact that you're telling me I should play it means I shouldn't play it. Obviously. Okay, I think this is a good cabin. It's a positive cabin. I should? No way. Hello, Bush Punk. You're here at a good time. We're currently playing Cabin Factory Inspector. We inspect the cabins. I don't like inspecting cabins. I've learned that this is a terrible job. We don't get paid nearly enough for what we do. Who mass produces haunted cabins? Nobody, that's it. Only people who want to give cabins to the homeless. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I can't tell if this is new or not. No. It's an okay cap. Frog means all clear. That's incorrect. What? What was wrong with that one? Was it the... You know, it was that beam of light, wasn't it? No, it's not that beam of light. What was it? Yep. No! Did that reset? Oh, son of a gun. Seen cups move before. I'm trying to pay attention to what's potentially gonna move. I don't think that counts. That's just her sitting there. You know, it's fine, cabin. This is okay. Cabin is approved. Approve the cabin. I've seen the child smile creepy. I saw the one upstairs was moving and playing. That one was, but I didn't like that one. Like, my first thought process is like, this is bad. This is horrible. Like, look at this. I don't need that. Nurgle. Such a dickhead. That was fucking Nurgle again. Was that Nurgle? I can't tell. I actually can't tell. I don't know. I can't even remember if that's one of the jump scare sounds or not that I have programmed. Okay, that was you? All right, it's clear. Oh my God, don't get confused on what's jump scare. There are people who willingly go out into the woods and spend nights in cabins because they want to get the haunted experience or whatever. They want to be spooked. They want to be like, they want to turn, oh my gosh, no, she disappeared. Nope. Ah, no. It crashed. Yui, cabin factory has crashed. Fatal error. What the fuck? Oh my God. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? What the fuck? Okay. Well, thank you for the chug, I suppose.
I'm karma! I'm karma!
Yeah, look all that progress. Okay, hold up. Let me see if I hit continue. No, we didn't lose the progress. It's still here. What happened? Why did it crash? We're not playing Doll. We're not playing Doll. I don't have Dollmare. Guys, I can't play Dollmare? I don't have Dollmare. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh yeah, by the way, I saw that he is playing Lies of P, the DLC. And my first thought process was like, so didn't we not buy Lies of P? Doesn't that mean he has to buy Lies of P again? Or, well, I mean, he didn't buy it before, but now he has to buy it. Okay, she's... Okay, was it scripted before? That was very awkward. That was, well, okay, whatever. You can play the... No, I'm not gonna play the fucking... What was it? The Mortician Assistant? I'm not playing that one again, please. Not right now. I think the one that I want to play... Oh. Yep, that one's a bad one. Hello, Joe Block. Okay, hold on. Last time I panicked at this because I saw all the stuffed animals. None of the stuffed animals move. So I gotta wait. If they move, then it's a problem. Or if anything moves. I like the giant frog though. That's pretty cool. That was fine. It's fine. There's an okay cabin right here. Fine cabin. Looks like my house with all the stuffed animals. And what do you mean you don't own Dollmare? I'm gonna pretend I don't have it. I probably don't have it. If I have it, I'm gonna say I don't have it because that's the only way I can live through the pain of knowing that I own it. And I don't know how I own it. You're gonna play Dawn of War 2? No, I'm not gonna play Dawn of War 2. What was I saying? What I was saying before is Big Ups DSP is now being convinced that he needs to play the Liza P DLC, even though he didn't buy the game originally. He played it on fucking Xbox Game Pass, but now he has to buy it to play the game because he didn't buy it in time or something like that. I don't even really know. I think this one's okay. Oh my god! This is bad. Bad cabin, bad cabin, bad cabin. Fucking. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I kind of had to like look up close. Oh man. He could have bought it on G2A. See, I've seen this one before. And I automatically am like, like bad cabin, bad cabin. Have you tried not being a bitch? I can't. Thank you for the pets. Appreciate it. I can't not be a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm just inherently, I got bitch in my blood. That counts. That counts. Ah, you bastard.
Online, I'm fine, but IRL, I'm a Filipino. I have a genetic disease called being Filipino. I'm sorry for being Filipino. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one I smile all the time so that no one knows I am Filipino.
Thank you for the reminder, chat. I know. Okay, there's nothing in the cabin. The cabin is okay. Oh, there was nothing in the cabin! There was nothing in the cabin! Right? How did that knock out?
But
what did you see? No, what did you see? I checked the remote. The kid had a red thing in his hand, but I mean, it's not like he was moving. Oh, we're back here. Okay. We gotta do this thing again.
What do you think you'll find outside?
What do you do?
Absolutely nothing. You want to leave, Greta? That's totally fine, but your brother will stay here, and he will not be happy when he hears you abandoned him. Leave and abandon your poor mother.
I'm going upstairs. Going upstairs. I'm counting that as haunted. I'm counting it as haunted. It's a haunted cabin. Haunted. Yeah, the ramen. I saw the ramen slop. It was pretty bad. He also started a new mead. Apparently we have a apple mead on the way. Made with all sorts of nonsense. We have the Mott apple juice. That's pretty good. Hopefully you're ready for some mead madness. Oh, it is actually a man. Who's ready for mead madness? Cobra's starting to not have enough money for the alcohol. I think that's a negative. That's a negative. That's a negative. I don't know what that was. Was that a negative? I heard some. I didn't see anything. Oh my god! I should have just. I should have went with my gut. I should have went with my gut. 4 meats, 4 cups of butter ramen. Yeah, he's loving the slop. Prison food isn't as disgusting as what he's eating, and he's subjecting himself to this shit. No! Okay, the answer for that one is not to go back down. That's the answer. Every single time that one happens, don't go back down. Nope. 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 Bad cabin. Hello. It's not moving. Even Shybot's joining in. He just wants me to suffer. That's all it is. Shy and everybody just wants me to suffer. This is an okay cap. The towel didn't move. Nothing seemed to have moved. Dad was just watching us over from the corner. I mean, not from the corner, but from outside the window. Nope. 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 That's the DoorDash driver outside. Yeah. He's just waiting. I got your order right here. Won't you open up? Oh my, who? Oh, that's you, Nerk. Wait, you looked at me. Nurgle, you get me confused. Okay, hold up. We can't. Going down there will kill me. Hold up. I mean, huh? The stairs. The side. Going down the stairs. Oh. What is that one? Alright, so this is a sound base then. Damn it! I thought he's going around me. Oh, this one's a tough one. The man was in a Marvel. Wait. Oh, you were in a Marvel Rivals match. Okay, I was about to say I wasn't playing Marvel Rivals. I haven't played that in a minute. But hopefully we're having fun. As he gets to the end of the room run, I should have just ran. It's awful. This is an okay cabin. This is fine. Just don't go in and randomly guess. You got a 50-50 chance. I don't think you can just not go in. This is okay.
Pancake xMix has redeemed the following TTS message.
Damn it.
Namero.
I didn't notice anything changed. Can't tell. Yeah, I know the light's weird. The light is fucking weird. Is it an extra bread? No, it's that. It's that. Somebody's hiding behind that post. I think that wasn't there. The post was the post is what was throwing me off. Because I was like, I swear, it looks like a trick of the light. I couldn't tell. I just had to double check. Oh no! Come on! Ah! There. Okay. Run after me. Run in here. I'm inside. It has to count as an anomaly. It has to count. That's haunted. Hello, Runo. Wait, that wasn't Runo? That was just a Jade noise. I forgot Runo has like a variant of that where it's just DSP making DSP noises.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
I can't go into the basement. The basement is only open sometimes. I don't know what changed on that one. Like, I'm looking very carefully. I don't see anything move. Like, see, you can't open that. I don't think anything moved. I don't know what the hell's wrong with that one. There must be something in a corner that I'm not seeing when it happens. Oh, look at that, he's eating pizza today. That's pretty good. All you get is the bread. All you get is the bread. You thought you saw something on the bed? Ah, yep. That counts. Yeah, like that. Like that. Like something on the bed like that. Fuck you, Nurgle. Thing looks fine. Nothing by the bed. Nothing's moving. Bed there. I think we're okay. This is an okay one. No, what? think this is okay. Cup is sitting still, it's not moving. Nothing in the corner. Nothing by the couch bed thing. There's by himself. This is a good cat. What the fuck? What is wrong with this cabin? It's gonna be the same setup. Because there's not that many, like, cabin types I have left, is there? Hold up. How many types of cabins do I have left? There's one left. You can't just do this. If I hit green. Okay, then I just need to hit red until it's the right one. Obviously. Okay. That means everything's green. This isn't working. I'm not about a 50-50 this. What do you mean stop cheating? I'm not cheating. I'm just setting the cabins off into the woods. So what does this one count? Nothing's moving in this one. That's good. You didn't hear that. Yeah, exactly. I just need to throw a torch in each cabin. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong, bong. A good cabin. Is it the radio? No, radio's fine. Cup's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. What? What was wrong with that one? Oh my lord. I don't know, you don't have... Look, I'm just looking for what's the difference. Nothing's going on with me. Did notice the teacup moving? What teacup? There's no teacup. There's a mug. The mug wasn't moving. I can see from up here whether or not it's moving. Not moving. None of these are moving. None of these are moving. Ain't nothing over here. This is good. Frog blink. Frog didn't blink. Mug's right there. Mug hasn't moved. Mug still hasn't moved. None of that moved. None of these moved. Don't say the frog got bigger. The frog didn't change size. Wait. Oh god, the frog is changing size. I didn't realize the frog was changing size. Nurgle was right. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that ending? Well, I would. Okay, well, what an ending. Pick up. I kind of wish I had some ending style music here at the end. Congratulations. Whoa, we did it. Look at all these people that backed the game. What did I miss? We beat the game. Nurgle was able to figure out the frog was moving. Against all the cabin inspectors. Look at all the cabin inspectors. Why are there so many you know what? These are the anonymous people. These are, if you are anonymous, you get ejected into the cabin inspection team. I can play Dollmare. No, I don't want to play Dollmare. You know what I should do? I should move over to the game that I didn't play yesterday, but I totally should play today. Hold to the frog blink. It wasn't blinking. It literally wasn't blinking. It was just whatchamacallit. It was just breathing. Mortician's assistant. No, I'm not gonna be mortuary assistant. We're not doing that one. Not today. I hate this. Everything is quiet. I'm waiting for like a jump scare at this point. My heart's fucking like pounding. It's like, Jesus Christ, what's gonna happen? It's so quiet. And scared of dolls? 100%. My grandmother on my father, well, my grandmother on my father's side. She had a bunch of dolls. Like those porcelain dolls. The ones with like the glass eyes that were like, they looked real and shit. They would kind of look at you from different parts of the room and shit. I didn't like that at all. I thought they were creepy as shit. You know, Lord, rest her soul and everything. But never liked going to grandma's house for that. I did like going to grandma's house for the spaghetti. She made pretty good spaghetti. She also made pottery and whatnot. I got a whole bunch of old pottery from her back when she was long retired, but she didn't quite go into dementia just yet. It was pretty neat stuff. Human must forget. Furby eyes are cursed. Yeah, it's kind of like the Furby eye effect, kinda. Did I destroy the dolls? No, I didn't. We only spent maybe like 2 or 3 times ever at grandma's place. Because I mean, it was a lot of us. You know, you go over to grandma's place, you just end up getting like we'd end up staying in a hotel or whatnot. But it was kind of cool whenever we'd go over, because I kind of vaguely remember how she did, you know, Thanksgiving turkeys and everything, and she was a sweet old lady. I kind of miss her. Well, I mean, I definitely miss her, but like, I'm now thinking about it. It's been such a long time since I've thought about her, and it's kind of crazy. Hear little pitter patters of dolls' feet at night. She had a really large clock. It wasn't like a grandfather clock, but you could hear it ticking and everything. And I never liked being alone in the living room with the dolls and it ticking. She also had a like jars of candy and whatnot. And I'm trying to remember like the kind of candy that she would have. She'd have like the Werther's candy, and then she'd have something else. It was either caramel or butterscotch over there. That's the only things I would ever remember that would be there. All right, well, big ups Cabin Factory. We got the regular ending, and we got the employee of the month ending. Yeah, she had the strawberries. I remember those. They just look like wrapped strawberries. It was very weird looking. Yeah, you know what? There were people that would sleep on those kind of things. And looking back on it now, it's like, you guys might call that like the grandma candy, but them things are pretty good. Like I actually unironically enjoy some of those candies. You can buy them at the Dollar Tree. Yeah, exactly. You go and get a pretty big bag of those things. They're pretty decent. All right, well, that's Cabin Factory. Not much more I can do with that. It's gone, guys. But what I can do is I can play the other game that I promised to do yesterday. I can do it today. I think it would be more appropriate to play this game too, instead of the other game that you guys are trying to bully me into playing. Don't worry, this won't be a scary game. My heart's gonna be racing, but for different reasons entirely. Put up to a vote? No, because you guys are gonna be mean and negative. I'm not about to let you guys ruin my fun. There we go. We'll change. We're gonna set this up. And we're gonna find it streaming. Where's the window for this? Well, there it is. Okay, there we go, guys. We're going to play the other game that I was supposed to play yesterday. Hachishaku. This one is not a scary game. This is a less scary game. Uh-oh. Apparently we don't like whatchamacallit running at the same time. Oh, of course, it's an Unreal game. Oh man, that means the optimization is absolutely going to be something. Let's cap the frame rate. That should fix everything. Cap the frame rate. Motion blur, let's turn that off. Everything else can be fine. Gooner game? I don't know what you're talking about. This is a scary game, guys. It's scary how good it is. Look at this. There's a whole ass costume shop. What the fuck? Excuse me. How much is here? There's hairstyles, there's hats, accessories, outfits. What the? Ah, yes. This is the scary lady that's gonna be fucking after us, guys. Holy smokes! Now, let's keep her in the. Go. Let's keep her on the standard right now. Yes, gravity-defying Puma. I see the appeal. All right, let's see how to play. WASD. I love the fucking tiny ass print on this. Right mouse button. FPS view toggle. All right. Crouch interact is with left mouse button. Gotta run Yaku slide. I don't know what the hell that means. Slide? We got a map, flashlight, smoke bomb. You gotta pause, exit dialogue. Switch grenade. What the fuck? And call over. All right. Do the story mode. Don't worry, guys. We can get this out of the way. It was like that one time I played that vampire game. You guys remember that game? That one was pretty good. You had to get away from that vampire lady. As a child, I was sent away from my hometown in a small village near Fuki named Naninamura? For almost 15 years, I've waited for my chance to come back. And when Grandma and Grandpa passed away, I knew now was the time. I can feel the energy within me, disturbed by the hidden truth of this village. Come to think of it, I remember nothing but good days from my early childhood here. My lovely grandmother, who was kind and beautiful. My grandfather, the funniest man alive, even had the power to change his face with magic. Those good days ended just before I turned 12. I still don't know why. Yeah, the story. But I can't shake this feeling. The fear alone pokes around inside my head. It burns at my skull like something is trying to get out. Still remember her. But I feel like there's something hanging over me, some kind of dark mystery. I'll return to Grandma and Grandpa's house and I'll find that truth. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. There's our main protagonist. He has the, you can tell he's going to be a protagonist because by default you can't see his eyes. So he's a self-insert main protagonist. You can only see his eyes if you do something like this, but even then you can't really see them. Like... What is this? Bruh. Oh my god, this is the best game ever! Look at this! You can hear infinite slide! Yeah, Beefcake Chad McChaddington. Ah, yes. Do we have any flashlight power? Yeah, he's got 24-inch python. What the fuck is that slide? Shut the fuck up, that slide's amazing. You can cover so much ground with it. Hello, Grandma and Grandpa. Where's Grandma and Grandpa? Hello. Hello. I recall, the Shrine Graveyard is at the top of the mountain. Shadows. His name is Chad. His actual name is Chad. What the fuck? I should find Grandma and Grandpa's house first. Pick up Chad. Yeah, Chad the Chad. A very Asian name. Go up the mountain, guys. You guys. The mountain is calling to me. I see Code Vein 2 was announced. No, I did not know Code Vein 2 was announced. What other cool ass games were announced for the I didn't even watch either of the events. I don't think this is the right house. I should check it out later. Okay. Where am I going up? Up there? RE9 has some nice tits. What's this? Oh, okay. Enter is this. One of the 5 sacred Jinzo. This one's green. I'll keep it on that station. Very specific station. Very specific clock. Sonic Racing, they got Hatsune Miku in it.
And
too bad I don't have a girlfriend to spend all this cash on. Once I find answers, I will then find a wife. Wait, can you get married to the lady? Oh my god, if you could get married to the big tall lady with tits, this game is 10 out of 10. Oh. I guess you can't slide on that. I can't leave yet. My duty as a man must be fulfilled. Well, where the fuck are we going? I thought we were going up a mountain. That's the only mountain I see. No, this can't be Derek. Guy's too buff to be Derek. I kind of need to know what the fuck I'm going to. You can't say go to a house and you don't, like, which house am I fucking going to? I kind of need to know where, at least where the start point is. Oh. But that's not helpful. You can't say go to grandma and grandpa's house and you don't tell me which house it is. I guess I can explore, like, I don't mind, but I don't know. Am I just wandering into random people's houses? Is this a house? Is this money? People must have been in a hurry to leave. So much money left laying around. Wait. I've finally given up and sent my daughter and sons away to the city for their safety. So I don't really know if this is the right decision. Frankly, the only child that was ever affected was the elder's grandson. So it doesn't seem necessary for everyone to upend their lives. However, there is a risk that the spirit will change targets in the boy's absence. All right. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, first person is kind of okay, I guess. It's maybe a little easier. I kind of hate how, you know, one of the 5 sacred Jizos go here. I think this is where the blue one goes. Oh.
boat goes vinted.
I hate this like weird crouch into running thing that he's doing. Somewhat distracting. Slide in first person. My old school. I was one of only 25 students by the time I was sent away. I wonder what happened to everyone else. I can explore here later. For now, I should go find Grandma and Grandpa's house. This is what it's like sliding in first person. You see how you can see your leg over to the right? It's like they shift the camera into his body. All right, so this is the school. Okay, just walk away from it. We went here. What do the instructions say here? We can't go here yet. Shrine and graveyard is at the top of this mountain. Fine. Okay. So this is just saying that if I go this way, the shrine is that way. Oh, Grampy. Where are you? I do not recognize your house. Are you here, Grandma and Grandpa? Oh, here it is. There it is. A lot spookier than I remember. This is Grandma and Grandpa's house for sure. Can I click that? Oh. A spiritual charm depicting the goddess of our mountain, Takayoshi no Mikoto. She was a deity that represented fertility. Yeah, I kind of wonder why. Guys, can you... Oh, wait. W and S. Yeah, can you figure out why this is the goddess of fertility? Yeah, me neither. Said that Hachishaku was a demonic incarnation of her. For hundreds of years, these Ofuda have been hung by our doors to ward off evil and misfortune. I feel safer just by looking at this. Ah, yes. Grandma and Grandpa's tea kettle. We've done all we can at this point. The children have all been sent away. The remaining adults have either gone with their children or succumbed to the spirit. My wife passed not too long ago, and I am the sole living man in the village. Our bloodline ends with Chado-san. And as long as he stays away from the Hachishaku will never have an opportunity to grasp his essence. However, with so much purity in his soul, I know that Chado-san will seek answers someday. I also know that he will find the goodness in the heart of Hachishaku-sama, and then she will strike. That is why I sacrificed my own life to seal her, though I am too weak to move them. If all 5 Jizo statues can ever be placed back in the shrines, and by the following morning, the Hachishaku spirit will also be cleansed. I'll never let the demoness touch my grandson again. You know what Grandpa was doing. Grandpa was like, I'll hold her back. You guys run. Really, Grandpa? Is that what you did? I don't believe it. There she is. She's supposed to say hey. Holy smoke! Holy crap! I don't know, guys. I don't know if I want to run. She didn't even really want to chase me. Holy smokes! Oh, this is definitely a game. Definitely a game. Okay, let's go find the Jizo statues. Oh. Trying to signal her. I'm over here, lady. Come this way. What happens when you lose? Is she teleporting? Probably teleporting. Also would be way too easy.
Yes,
Gondo? Hold on, Gondo. You're here at the perfect opportunity. You're literally here at the perfect opportunity. If you haven't already, please follow Gondola. You can follow him by hitting the heart up at the top of the chat. He's a cool guy. A cool streamer. Gondola. You're gonna like this. Alright, you're gonna like this right here. Number 1, can somebody fucking fix me with a yeet? Let's see. Yeet that. Let's fix the hair, hopefully with a reset. Gondola, I want you to look at this lady. This lady is the lady we gotta be scared of. Look at this lady. Look at her. She's trying to chase us. She's after us, guys. Chad has to. Oh, Chad, run! She's gonna get your essence. He's gonna steal your essence. Run, Chad. Yeah, oh no. She has some ridiculous costumes, by the way. Oh shit. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What happens when you lose? Oh no. We lost. Ah. She's not very serious. When I said she has a whole lot of nonsense, by the way, she has literally a whole bunch of nonsense. Look at this. They knew what they were doing. They sold this game was literally for me. All right. Oh shit, I have been getting money. Wait a minute. We can have a sexy goth girl. They just, man. Oh, look at that. USA. You can literally have her represent the USA. Like the different hairstyles too. Kind of interesting. And you just missed it. We just did Cabin in the Woods. Yeah, I see this as an absolute win. I don't know what you're talking about. But we just got done with the, not Cabin in the Woods, Cabin Inspector, which was an actual spooky game. We did actually complete that, so. Do I have to sit through all of that again? Oh man, if I have to sit through all of that again, I would rather not. Skip this, please. I just want to be over at Grandma and Grandpa's house. Oh, you gotta go there. God damn it. Yeah, I'm real tired all of a sudden. I don't think I can make it. Also, look at this slide that he can do. This is wild. Bruh, imagine that as your fucking movement. This guy's like from a Call of Duty game. It's insane. And you can go in first person mode and do the same shit too. Look at this. Woo! Woo!
Very exciting
Woo!
stuff. Good job there, Dingus.
He's scared. He's a scaredy cat. I actually was scared earlier with the cabin game. This is my cooldown game. The game that I promised to play on Thursday, which I'm actually kind of glad I'm playing now, because it doesn't seem like, well, obviously it's not going to have a whole lot of substance, but it has even less substance than I thought it was going to have, which is, I don't know, spectacular in its own way. Whoa, it's Granny and Grampies. Grandpa told a story about how he had to keep the demon at bay by using his own body. My adorable grandson Chado has made a friend. I'm so happy about this since all the children seem to be intimidated by his aura. The girl's clearly smitten with him, can't even gather words to speak in his presence. The boys, like some sort of tribe of apes, only grunt and kneel when he is near them. My poor little Chado must have been so lonely. Now all he could talk about is this pretty girl with long hair who lives in the woods. When I told my husband about this, though, his face went white as a sheet, and he ran out of the house towards the shrine. He and his weird friends like to play pretend, even in their old age, so when he tries to tell me about all the old rumors of the village, I tend to zone out and think about what dessert I want to eat instead. Honestly, I know our village is very old and has unique traditions, but aren't they all just fairy tales that we keep alive for tradition's sake? No matter, I hope that Chado will introduce me to his little friend. Maybe he will spark a lifelong romance. This is literally a game. Dude, this game is literally Chad McChaddington purifying a tall-titted ghost lady, and eventually we get to make her our waifu. That's it. That's literally it.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
I agree, it is fucking bussin'. The devs were really trying when they made this game. They were like, man, we're gonna have the blockbuster hit of the summer. The village elders have failed. We tried to contain the spirit of the shrine atop the mountain, but as the villagers began to leave, the spirit managed to move and hide each of the 5 sacred Jizo one by one, biding her time and recovering for months between each attack. Without the Jizo in their proper place, she is free to wander the village. Luckily, all the young men have been sent to the city far away. Even our beloved little Chado-san, the most pure our village has ever produced. Without question, if he ever returns, the spirit will become crazed from even the faintest hint of his power. I can only hope that he never finds out about his true ability or why we separated him from his home. Yeah, because Chad has like a big, like, fucking 10-inch dongus that he's gonna fucking use to purify the ghost lady. Let's be real. We knew what Grandpa was doing. I'll stay behind. I'll fucking sacrifice myself. Don't worry, the ghost won't have my grandson. I'll use whatever remaining parts of my body that can stop her. Oh man, thanks, Grandpa. Whoa, there she is. Poo poo poo. Okay, we gotta find the Jizo statues. Yep, bro's packing us like, ah, fuck. I ran out of stamina. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's only 2 hits. We'll be fine. Okay, can you knock it off for a second? I need to find the Jizo statues, and you're making this really hard. I need a house to run in. Or like a way to ditch her. Okay, I think I can go in there. Can she go in here? I don't think she can. Yeah, buildings are her one weakness. Grilled meat of the poultry variety. I'm pretty hungry, and chicken is safe for my strict diet. Plus, everyone knows that grilled meat found in abandoned places is completely safe to eat and very healthy. Okay, well, I guess that covers health. And there's some money for future costume purchasing. What's this? Takoyaki? Super Takoyaki, a delicious, sweet, and essentially Japanese treat. Allows myself to eat one every 35,000 crunches. I feel like I could go forever with the promise of a Takoyaki in my heart. What do I have? Unlimited stamina? Yeah, I have unlimited stamina now. No, I don't, actually. It just recovers quickly? No, I can actually just run forever. This is a game. This is such a game. Imagine DSP's response to seeing this. He loses it to regular clothed women. Oh yeah, perish the thought. Can we go into the school? I'm married, dude. I can't see this tall lady. Cat's gonna be angry. What is this? A trendy baseball cap. Okay. Pick up the baseball cap. Whoa. Base, I found yen. Yeah, whoever made this knew exactly what audience that they were gonna fucking cater to, and I'm here for that. Truly is scared to death of some grade A blouse bunnies. We all talk about progress, and DSP has made negative progress in his life. We've regressed. Life is pure misery when you can't enjoy a little TNA. Come on, guys. We're trying to get in the spirit of spooky summer. And what better way to get in the spirit of things than by inspecting toilets? Okay, this is actually miserable in third person for some of these things. Whole game looks miserable. Yeah, it really does actually feel miserable. I'm kind of glad I got this on a sale. 50 yen. All right, thank you. Whoa, we have a red Jizo statue. Oh man, carrying this is nuts. Look at this. This carrying animation is insane. And we got to figure out where we need to put this thing too. How much was it originally? Oh, that's a good question. How much was this game? The game itself is a whopping $10. But I want to say I got it on sale for half of that. Because I remember it being on sale. Oh, you know what? Maybe it wasn't even for half off. It may have been a little bit more than that. Now I'm thinking about it. It may have only been like a quarter off. Guys, I think I may have gotten robbed of my money. It's okay. Still not worth it. Yeah, you know what? We may have made a mistake in this purchase. Man, DSP was acting like a prude throughout the whole game fest. He's scared of titties. Ironic since he has some himself. Look, just because he has titties that he can feel doesn't mean he can enjoy titties that he can see, alright? You're conflating two different things. I'm gonna put this Jizo statue right here. It's gonna be by the school. I have to... I don't think I could just carry that around. It's too much work. I can always refund it. I could. I feel like I want to support these guys. Plus, you know, you could have a Gavuri mode like coming up soon. Look at this lady. Look at her. She's honed in. She knows where I live. Oh, Chado-san, why don't you love me? Why do you keep running from me? She can't teleport? I believe she teleports. It sounds like she does. Because you can kind of hear where she is. And I feel like she's goes around a little faster than she's supposed to. What's this? I heard that Moteki-san saw Hachishaku-sama last night. It's all he could talk about this morning, according to Chihiro. He must have been so scared, worrying about his soul sucked out of his body. Apparently, he looked like he had already been drained and his nose kept bleeding randomly throughout the day. He also kept complaining about his right arm being sore. I don't know why they put the word kawaii and scary, because it's just saying scary, scary. I get why, but I don't get why, if that makes sense. It's just thinking Grandpa got his fucking penis fucking sucked or something, you know? Sucked and or fucked. Yeah, see, look, she's teleported. Because now she's over here. But you knew she was like way back over there. So I think what it is when you get a certain amount of distance away from her, she'll teleport within a... Hey, look at that, a red shrine. Okay, so we can go back and we can get the red Jizo and then bring it over. Only by the school. Couldn't be that bad. I take that back. It probably actually will be a little bad. Oh, po po. Ah, she can get me this way. Ah, damn it. There's the other Jizo statue. Okay, she can't get me here. Hear more toiletry. Yeah, more toilet nonsense. Yeah, the random loud chase music. Ben & Jerry's chocolate fudge brownie is so good, but it's expensive though. That's the downside. Especially now more than ever. Man. I can tell you the last time I had some Ben & Jerry's. It's been a minute. See, look, she just teleports. Whenever you just get a little too far away. I don't eat ice cream that often, but it's hard to find non-dairy around me, except for the Whole Foods. Shit's crazy. It's all about the sorbets, man. It's all about them sorbets. Or a good shaved ice. That's also good too. But good and shaved ice that's like, I don't know, mass produced. It's not a thing. Oh, this is painful. This is actually painful. Golden Gate Time are the best ice cream. You guys are missing out. Pick up Golden Gate Time. Do they milk Twink? Got it lined up in a milker situation type deal. That's how they get the cream for every bucket, for every tub. Controls aside, this game is well, it's not the worst. Definitely not the worst. I feel like it has some potential. Minus the loot elements. But I feel like it's just not quite balanced. See? Not really terribly balanced.
Shroom Duke.
Hey, what's up, Shroom?
He's a real piece of crap. Comes into my stream and goes on with all that yap.
Whoa, some more yen. You missed the cabin inspector? Whoa, Dekaniku. A hunk of meat appropriate for a light snack. My daily meal and secret to my long and healthy life. This is new. I can't tell if this is a stamina thing or what. But we're right now on Kaioken time. Look, Shroom. The lady's trying to get us. If she gets us, she's gonna drain our life force. I don't know what I mean. I need to find a building I can dip into. Ah, damn it! Should we go around the sign? Oh, she fucking dipped around it. Damn it! I'm trying not to run out of stamina. Ah! You can't hide. Wait, she can't get in here. Hey, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you can't do anything. I'm in this overhang. Tall ladies are not allowed. You can leave now. Bye. 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 Look at her. You can leave. Bye. Bye. You don't have to be here anymore. Just go get a Switch 2 and just do it. No, I'm not doing that. All right, you can stay here. I'm not gonna stay here. Gonna walk away. Ah, fuck. It doesn't count. Running out of fucking stamina. Fuck! Can she get us on the overhangs? Just kite her. Just kite her. Just kite her. Alright, we're just gonna kite her for a second. Ah, yes, I've learned this tactic from doing MMOs. Just kite around a fucking cactus or something and they can't get you. Alright, it should go away. Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Look at her. She does like a ridiculous pose when she sees you. The way out. Storeroom. Po po po. Po po po. Are you not allowed to open this? Probably not. No, I'm saying we have to purify her before we can want a tall, goth, busty Dummy mom. Until she's purified, she's not able to live with us. Alright, we know where the yellow one is, which is by the snack store. Whoa, it's so spooky. Whoa, oh no, oh dear, oh, so spooky, so scary. Oh, is this not what Chad's grandfather thought? Well, Chad's grandfather died because he had his fucking soul sucked out of him. His life essence left his pee-pee and now he's dead. Do I want my life essence sucked out of my pee-pee? Maybe. But sometimes we want to also live through the dangers of a lady with legs that go on forever, all right? Hey, some money. I found some more yen. Nice. What's this area?
And
oh, wait, we already explored this area. Ain't she that bad? Look, the way she's built, she could break a man. I want to know where these grenades are. The controls said that there are grenades. I have yet to find a single grenade. I want a stun grenade or something. Oh, money. Too bad I don't have a girlfriend to spend all this cash on. Once I find the answers, I will find a wife. Note appears to be continued from another page. I have to be quick. My mom is on the cover-up. Just because my dad's cousin Junichiro ran into the woods naked after seeing Hachishaku-sama, and I spent all my free time investigating the truth about this village, she's demanding that I be sent away to the city. I miss my bros, but I know that our strong spirit will connect us no matter where we go in this world. It will shine the light of truth in any darkness. I will expose the truth about Hachishaku, even if I'm a junior high student. Yeah, it seemed like all the old folks died of snoo because they didn't want their youngins to get soul sucked into the endless abyss that is Hachishaku. She's making some suspect ass noises. No, she's just going po 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 po. All right, you're reading too much into this. All right, this is for the blue one. For nearly 400 years, our village has protected the world from one of the 7 great demons who require spiritual energy of the pure and innocent in order to thrive. Our 5 sacred Jizo have kept a seal around this village, locking the demon of the mountain at the cost of our own people's safety. Unfortunately, times have changed. No longer can hold back her power. Hachishaku-sama seems to have shown us a new ability. Last night, she is just as the clock hit midnight on the 8th day of the 8th month, an earthquake rocked our village, but no news reported the area being hit by one. The moon turned pale with a purple glow, and a beam of light shot into the air from the forest. Upon investigating, we found Hachishaku-sama's corpse deep in the mountains. It had shriveled, and it was all out of energy. Within her had exploded outwards. I consulted with the folklores and other priests, and none had ever heard of such a thing. I admit that I am afraid for the first time of her ability. Who knows what evil has planned or how long it will take for her plan to come to fruition. Okay, thank you, old man. Oh, god dang it! Why are you here? It's going to be a little troublesome finding these other ones. I can't appreciate a girl Ojo laughing. She's not doing girl Ojo though. She's not doing an Ojo laugh. She's just going po 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 po. Even this says po. Look at this. This hat says po.
相手にとって不足なし。魔王さん、退治してご覧に入れる。
Yeah, exactly. Po 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 po. Rave, you were so lucky you weren't here earlier. I was streaming playing Cabin Inspector. I did not have fun with that. But we got the ending. We got Employee of the Month. That was pretty good. Kind of want to up the gamma in this. Is there a way we could just up the anything? Gamma. Christ. There. This will help us find the Jesus statues, maybe. She says Poe in the original short story. That is true. She does. That's the whole thing. Oh, this is so much easier to tell where the hell I'm going. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even care. Just crank up the fucking gamma. Can I go up to the shrine? Is that possible? Is this unlocked now? Oh, it is unlocked. I can hear fucking walking back there somewhere. Whoa, a camouflage hat. The name Junichiro is written on the inside. That's my grandpa's name. What was grandpa doing out here? What is that? Oh, it's a hiding spot. Oh, that is... You can see yourself for a split second doing that. Very disorienting. And I wonder why Anne's heart rate is higher for this game. I wonder why. I don't know. You missed out. Because when I was playing the previous game, it shot up to 130 for some of the jump scares. My gosh. That's a lot of stars. It's a good thing that I view physical fitness and a healthy diet as the second most important thing in life. Right behind saying your prayers, of course. Yosh, I can make it to the top, even if it takes all night. Oh yeah, just don't forget to say your prayers, thank the Lord, eat your vegetables, make sure you work out all the time. Chad is telling you how it is to be a real man. And to be a real man, you have to have like a fucking six-pack and you have to have like these pythons. And that way you can tame the beast with your fucking python. That's all I'm learning in reality. In reality, the real reality, the situation type deal. He should just try to exercise her. He is trying to. Once the Jesus statues have been replaced, then and only then, finally made it. But somehow I don't feel tired at all. That just meant God is leading me to my destiny. Thank you, God. Kami-sama. Thank you. I, too, will purify all of your demons. Well, another note. I've just been informed that at the same time we found the husk-like corpse of Hachishaku-sama, a female child was born to a woman in the village. Fortunately, the mother passed during childbirth, but her child survived. Strangely, her eyes glow as pale and icy blue as Hachishaku-sama's in the moonlight. We will have the child removed from the village and raised by a priest in the mountains until we can be sure that this is not some new form of trickery from Hachishaku-sama herself. Strangely, I'm told that the same night another child was born to the Yamakage family. The birth was reportedly painless, and when the child left the womb, he did not cry. Instead, he gently cooed. At the same time, every female in the hospital fell to her knees and wept, many without even knowing why. Simultaneously, every male's beard grew 3 centimeters, including the young boys, but no signs of facial hair prior. The boy, wait, I'm reading. Dude, no, I'm reading. Can't you let me read the lore? Oh, there's the, oh, fuck. I'm gonna be out of stamina. No, I'm out of stamina. Fuck. Oh, we're dead. Ah, no! No. Well, unfortunately, Big Titty Lady got me. Okay, is there an easier? I can't believe I'm looking for a journalist mode.
Stinky. Ooh, stinky.
Alright, we're gonna change your costume.
Ooh, stinky. Ooh.
Holy crap.
Ooh, stinky.
Hot pink, no. Galaxy, I kind of want to make her a goth lady. I like how this is for free. Alright, we're gonna make her a goth. Where'd I go? In the front? Excuse me, did I lose it? Or is that it? Because I equipped it? No, that's not. That was, what happened to it? But am I tripping? Where'd the goth set go? What is the secretary version of that lady? I don't know. Pack it up. What are the accessories? Oh, it's on her whatchamacallit. I am actually legitimately confused. Where did this go? If I purchase that, it's purchased. Oh, is this in a setting? Because purchasing it just means it's purchased. But that's it. Like, how do I put it on her? Or is it like just the randomized thing? Purchase that. Purchase the no hat option. Where's the no hat option? Scarlet. I'll purchase that. There's the fucking cap. A band. Looking for a band. Purchase the Golden Week. Purchase the China. And we'll purchase whatever this is. And the Shadow. Alright. So does she randomize it? Is this what it is? Po. I want to customize my succubus today. All right. Chad was a very, very special child. Yeah, I was trying to like read all of that fucking lore about like Chad's like penis was so large that like everybody fucking died of a heart attack and some bullshit like that. Apparently I'm not allowed to read the lore of Chad McChaddington. Kind of bullshit. There's no setting in here. There's sound. Big up's the sound being in its own thing. How to play. Change costumes during story mode in the map menu. What the? Wait, there's a map menu? Tab. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, well, Hachishaku dressing room. Metal goddess. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Just to confirm. That's how you set it up. What an interesting way of setting up your tall titty lady. Exactly. All the young men's balls dropped and they grew 5 inches that day because Chad was born. Yeah, apparently it has a map, although it's not a very good map. You can't zoom in and out of it. And it's very immediate area, which is exactly what I can see. And it doesn't seem to have like any of the statues. So I don't know. It seems kind of pointless. All right, let's see if we can find her. Tall titty lady, come out and play. There she is. Look, she has the goth outfit now and everything. I don't know. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have ogled her. Okay, wait. What's Tab gonna do? Tab pause the game? It does seem to pause it. We'll put her in Golden Week. I felt like we caught like some extra distance. Hold on. Your stamina recovers when you're in the fucking menu. When you're in the map menu, your stamina recovers. Oh, look at this lady. I can beat you. I can fucking cheese this game. Yeah. Yeah, you can't get me from here. Look at her. She's having too much fun. All right, let's eat that. Let's get the money. Okay. She can't get us from here. Just gotta wait for her to go away. You can go away now. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cheese the shit out of this. Which color is this? To me, it's red. Look, I'm gonna prove my point. Because you saw how she couldn't get us. If I hit the tab and I leave it alone, watch this, watch this, watch this. If I hit the tab and leave it alone, my stamina is full. Oh, the wrong area. So you absolutely can cheese this game. All you have to do is hit the tab. Because she seems to freeze in place. It's the tall lady game. Here, I'm gonna prove my point. Where is she? Po po po. Po 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 po. Alright, watch this, watch this. She spotted me, right? And she's gonna start chasing. I hit the tab. She's running in place right now. So she's not getting me, and you know that my stamina is not full. We know she's not moving. Look at that, my stamina's full now. Again, you can cheese this game. Oh shit, no, not shifted tab. What does that count as? Oh, she loses aggro? How? Why? Why did she lose aggro? Okay, let's go up here. I want to read that story again. Everybody's balls fucking drop. You can tab, but you can't shift tab to win. That's the downside. Oh shit, I forgot to ask Dingus while he was here whether or not he was going to stream tonight. I don't think he's going to stream tonight. Considering it's already 1 o'clock. And he hasn't started up. I'm going to assume he's probably not. Gotta read that lore. Yeah, I want to know that lore. The lore in this game is very important, guys. All I've learned so far is Grandpa said, everybody run away, I'll hold her back. And he had his pants down. And he came back home and he was drained. That's all I've learned so far. This is actual lore, by the way. I also learned that if you pray to Jesus every day, bad things won't happen to you. Also, Chad is a Chad. Look at her. Look, there she is right there. He was tired and he went to sleep. I can believe that. Okay. Alright. Strangely, I was told the same night another child was born to the Yamakage family. The birth was reportedly painless, and when the child left the womb, he did not cry. Instead, he gently cooed. At the same time, every female in the hospital fell to their knees and wept, many without even knowing why. Simultaneously, every male's beard grew 3 centimeters, including the young boys who had no signs of facial hair prior. A boy child who was named Chado-san. Following the great tradition of the village, we have waited 400 years for another pure one to be born. I believe this to be the most important night in the history of Japan. The women of the village will need to be informed delicately that the infant boy will be raised in our customary way, the purest of virgins until his death. He will be taught to resist the urge of man and dedicate himself fully to protecting the world from the 7 great demons that will surely come for his spiritual energy. Damn, so Grandpa made us, like, become the Chad virgin. God damn. I recall there's a grave for one of the original priests of the village. Just pulled him out by his giant dog. Shrine has been cleaned out. I don't know if it's done, but maybe the site of a shrine can be moved to a new location. Suppose if this thing is here is really dangerous, the kami will understand. Yep, I agree. The kami will understand. What's this? Super ripe melon bomb. A special smoke bomb that smell is overwhelming. Only a certain type of really strong person could handle this. Caution, the effects of this could break all kinds of fabric. I'm about to tab over and see whether or not this game has nudity. Hold up. Exploration, walking sim, sexual content's in here, but it doesn't say nudity. Oh, no, wait, no, it does say nudity. Let me use this again. G is bomb. Okay. Alright, guys, for science. Alright, for science. We're gonna find her and we're gonna try and hit her with it. Oh, there is this. Oh, this is a purple one. We do need this. Grandpa's last words. My wife and I have been sending letters to Chado-san every week, but he will not receive these until he is 30 years old. This will explain everything, but I only hope he will find a wife and have children before ever returning here. That is the only way he will be saved. If he should ever return, it could very well lead to the end of the world. Chado-san is my Chado-san, my strong grandson. I wish I could see you grow up and conquer the demon myself, but the risk is too great. will look down on you from heaven with pride as you become an ordinary salaryman and live a normal life free of this curse. Get married, have many children for the future of Japan. Shinzo Abe, was he our grandpa? I don't really know. I can't tell. That's very, thanks, Grandpa. Okay, there she is. Get this over there really quick, and then we're gonna try and hit her with this. Don't worry, you guys. This is a scary game. This is not an inappropriate game. This is a very appropriate game. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop worrying so much. Ah, fuck. It was over on that side. Ah, damn it. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Alright, we're pausing. We got our stamina. Super takoyaki. We're gonna... It just made her bigger! Guys, I didn't do anything! It's literally bigger! How? They didn't fix the problem!
Let's fucking go!
No! I'm taking this monitor off. Yeah, I was getting close to stress testing that bikini. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely would agree. That's a little much. This is just a smidge too much. See, now this is how the secretary should look like. No, Jesus Christ, no. Man. What a thing. Okay, I know I was doing this for a meme, but it doesn't even feel like a competent game. Not like it was for the vampire one, where you had to run and hide. That had clear objectives, and this has clear objectives. I think the problem that I have with it is it's not balanced in a way in which it's focused with gameplay first and the lewd stuff second. I feel like this is gameplay second or even gameplay third, and the lewd stuff first, and then the dress up stuff second. Not really that great. At least compared to all the other like silly lewd games that I've played before. You can play one hand. You actually cannot play this game one-handed. I do not believe it has the ability for a quote one-hand mode. But apparently there's supposed to be a mode that they're going to be coming back with at some point, which allows you to have fun dressing up your demon lady at some point. Oh yeah, I can play it at 100. This heart rate didn't get that high when he was scared. Nah, incorrect. No, you can rewind the stream. I had 130 as my max with one of the jump scares with the cabin doors opening up. But yeah, you can tell the heart rate's high because we're laughing, we're crying, and we're a little we're having a little good time having the big tall titty lady follow us around and chase us. Ooh, scary, spooky. But no, I don't think this is a very competent game. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't play it on its own on Thursday. I would have been right lost if I did this. I don't think I can make it a 2-hour style adventure, if you will. Chose Goonmare over Dollmare. That is true. I chose Goonmare over Dollmare. I don't really recommend that game. That game's not it's not a good game. It's not a competent game. I feel like it's silly. There's probably a lot of fun stuff in there. It makes it feel like there's something kind of cool for the sense of what it is. But yeah, I see somebody has also put in a review, and I was actually going to say, Vampire Mansion. Oh, okay. Here's what I mean. Where is the whatchamacallit? Somebody has a good explanation that makes me understand, or it will help you understand how I feel, right? Vampire Mansion is a better version of this. Hachishaku has an interesting premise, but halfway through my runs, the big lady freezes in one place until I place another Jizo. The death scenes are weak, and there isn't much to the game itself. Gavuremon might save it, but this is way too bare-boned as things stand. I actually agree with this assessment. This is actually the most accurate fucking, whatchamacallit, review of all of the reviews. I kind of wish this was posted earlier before I had purchased this, because I had purchased this way back. But yeah, that actually explains and sums up how I feel about the game. When it came to Vampire Mansion, I felt like there was just a more complete game. As incompetent as that game was, it was a competent game. That was just not that great. Delisha. Yeah, it was like a Delisha style thing. It's a right Dare style game. I wonder what the rest of the lore is, though. Yeah, I kind of wonder what the rest of the lore is, too. I don't know. It's funny. It's a nice meme, but I don't recommend it. Did we win? No, we didn't. It's too buggy and it's too janky to actually complete. I don't consider it a good game. We're gonna see how big she can get. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm kind of curious. I wonder if you could cheat the game and just get a whole bunch of grenades. How big can you make them? Is this a subtle thing for what is it? A subtle disguised? No, wait. The developers subtly disguised fetish or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the meme is. I can't remember what the meme is. That might be the case. Okay, let's see something spooky and scary really quick. It'll give me a second to rest and potentially check out DSP, maybe, at the end. But what I wanted to check out was King Cobra's newest thing. I want you to know, Cobra is back to making meads. And I want you guys to witness the mead. Mead is back on the menu, boys. I want you to know this right now. Mead is back on the menu. We're going to watch this, which gives me a second to, I don't know, go grab a quick snack and decide what I want to do.
Yo, check it, YouTube. That ramen noodle food hack is pretty fucking banging, son. And we're about to make some bomb-ass mead. It's your boy back on it with another video. Just sitting here munching on my ramen in a food hack. The 4 meats in that with the spices, and I add in the seasoning. Ooh, that is fire, son. I'm gonna take an entire bag of Wither's Original chewy caramels. I unwrapped all of them in the pack. Wrapper free, stick them in the jar. Now the next thing we're going to do is we're going to make this happen, Captain. Like I said, original caramels. Take our pure cane sugar. Need about 2 cups of that. So an entire bag of these chewy caramel candies. 2 cups of sugar, and then about drain the box. That did not take long. Store this up. Now we need what's up for our caramel candies and our 2 cups of sugar. We're gonna need some local and unfiltered honey. And while I'm making some apple silk meat, I'm gonna be drinking a Bud Light. Making/drinking alcohol for 21 and up. They're out of the Royal Gala apples, so I used organic galas instead. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. This is our local and raw and unfiltered honey from Colorado. Now we're going to dump the entire thing. Oh yeah, pop that right off. That's good honey. We're going to pour the entire thing of honey into the jar with the caramels and the sugar. If there's any excess in there, we'll just take a little bit of water and swish it around the bottle and clean out as much as we can.
This is truly terrifying right now.
Our main ingredients in there to stir this around, because this honey and sugar, and you know, I try to like dissolve it a little bit in the apple juice. It makes for a nicer mix, I would think. Now, have I made homemade hooch before? Yes, I have. And every time I've had a good batch, it was usually with my apple silk mead, so pretty straightforward, man. And the juice we're gonna make it out of is Mott's 100% apple juice. So you know it's the good shit. You don't want no preservatives or high fructose corn syrups in making. I can't remember the last time I fucking made a batch of mead, you know, and I've been wanting to make one for ages.
Can't remember the last time you made one? You know what? You want to know the last time that Cobra made a mead? It's been... It feels like it's actually been closer to like almost a year. Because it was when he was in his old place. Actually, no, that's incorrect. He did make a mead when he was in his new place. I forgot. But it didn't turn out well. I don't think he even drank it on camera. But look how much sugar he's got in this thing. When I made my meads, it did not require this much sugar. He is... I mean, this is impossible. You cannot drink whatever the hell this is. How does he not have diabetes? Well, here's the thing. If you've seen the swelling that's been going on in his arms, his wrists, and his hands, and even his feet, there is a good possibility that Cobra is actually suffering from diabetes right now. Yeah, it's actually kind of scary. But this is way too much. Like, this is insanity. The honey itself is more than enough sugar, plus the apple juice he's about to put in. And I think this just has so much preservatives, I don't even think it can even ferment properly, but who knows?
I was just like, ugh. So we'll see how this one goes.
That is not 2 cups. That is absolutely not 2 cups.
Water right there to that point.
Unless he's talking about the honey, which the honey is technically 2 cups.
Shake that water up, put the honey in there. And
This is
pour it in there,
insanity.
just so we don't waste any of the honey that we're using for our mead. Go ahead and dump that in there. It's pretty cleaned out, you know, that local, it's raw and unfiltered. Raw and unfiltered honey is where it's at. Well, there's original caramel chewy candies. And then, of course,
I just realized I had this like zoomed up like crazy.
A splash of this juice. I'm gonna pour just a little bit in the bottom so we can dissolve the sugar in the honey, you know.
And
whew, man.
This is gonna be the
yes, I forgot about the caramel candies we put in there. I completely forgot about that. This is way too much sugar though.
I mean, making homemade wine is pretty basic.
From what I understand, if you're putting in this much, I don't even think the whatchamacallit is even able to ferment, because there's just the sugar content is just so high. At a certain point, it'll eat itself to death. It'll just have no way of like fermenting any further, and it'll just die out. And it'll just be nothing but sugar in here.
Shit, you know. Now this spoon has seen every batch of meat that I've made. And the thing of it is, when I go to leave, you know, the apple chunks in here like I do, I want to only leave them in there for 12 to 13 days. Then when I take them out, and when I'm taking it out, you want to filter. You know what I'm saying? Like you filter.
The thing is, why does he even need apple slices when he's using apple juice?
After about 12 days.
It truly defeats the purpose.
Yeah, after about fucking 12 days of this shit, you want to filter out the apples and stuff.
Like, look at these hands. Look at these little sausages. You want to tell me he doesn't have diabetes right now? I'm scared looking at these fingers, man. At some point, his finger might have a problem with having that ring come off. Could you imagine him having to have that, like, ring sawed off? Because it can't, you know, it'll start making his finger purple? I can actually see that in the future. There is a future where that can happen.
And right now, those caramel candies.
Clinton's watching him embalm himself in sugar.
So when I go to filter it in like 12 to 13 days, all of the fucking caramel will be dissolved in the liquid.
Oh, this music is perfect.
And what have you.
This music is perfect.
Now, let's be discreet about this, of course, but here's the thing of it. My autistic ass is not responsible if you get grounded because your ass gets caught making homemade hooch. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a very cheap and easy way to make homemade alcohol. That's why I'm doing it, and I haven't made a jar of mead in quite some time, and mead is basically honey wine. So it's all coming together pretty smoothly.
I want to download an extended version of this.
You got the stickers off the apples. You know what, these fucking apples, I'm just gonna cut them in half. Fuck it. Stickers are off. Wash my fingers. And then cut them in half like, into like, you know, like that. You just drop them into the jar, man.
Yeah, hold up. We're gonna swap that music out. I want to have that extended. I want to play that the entire time we're making this feed.
Oh, just like that. Beautiful. I'm gonna cut these little slices into easier to manage chunks.
Let me cut these slices into slices.
You know,
I am.
Making,
Ooh, this knife is wild.
That you want to give your yeast a healthy, you know, say an environment to breathe. And thus far, this is actually beautiful. What's going to happen is the yeast that I pour in here is going to go ham on that raw fruit and all the honey and the caramel, you know. It's fucking going to be beautiful. I mean, you see me making it here, you know, la-di-da. Let's add some more of that Mott's 100% juice.
Hell yeah. More Mott's, baby.
Because for the next 12 to 13 days, The apple in this.
Did he rinse off the apples? No, absolutely not. You think this dude rinses anything? He doesn't wash his own hands. Why would he rinse apples?
I mean, yeah, we could do a little bit.
Look, you got floaters in here.
Before we pour the yeast in there, we could do a little more apple juice in there.
You wanna know the real question? You think he removed the sticker from the apples that he just sliced up? I don't know if he did. I didn't really inspect the apple. He probably did, but like, I want to see if he rotates the apple. Because you know how these things have stickers and shit, right? Like, I feel like he would just have it on, because why not, you know?
Open another Emotes.
Where's the water? This is the water. What are you talking about? This is the water.
You don't want to do too much. You don't want to do too much because you want to fucking leave some room at the top. Because when you're fucking mixing in the goddamn yeast, it gets all foamy, you know, and then it gets into your fucking airlock, and it's a pain in the arse, and, you know.
Giving you the
So
British treatment.
This is looking pretty
This
nice.
British Cobe's talking to you right now. Whoops.
I'm thinking this is looking pretty fucking sweet, you two.
Pretty fucking dank, if you ask me.
This will make for a nice base for some apple silk mead. You see the
Nah, that's
caramels
fucking
and
base.
sugar and the honey at the
Look at that.
Oh, it's gonna
Woo!
fucking dissolve. You're giving it real fruit instead of just sugar and processed, you know. There's the moss that I'm using.
Yeah.
Enjoying some of my delicious ramen food hack I had.
Oh man, the ramen makes a cameo. Look at this shit.
Enjoying some.
There it is. There it is, dude. It's the ramen. It makes a fucking cameo. I like how the ramen's not even part of this episode.
My delicious ramen food hack I had earlier that I did. It's fucking
It just shows up.
4 meats. Yeah, it's delicious. Anyways, YouTube, I have this fruit turbo yeast.
Yeah, it is supposed to be ramen.
Some of the yeast my YouTube fans have sent me. I've made wine before, so I know what I'm doing to a point. And I want to pour this, a little scoop of this 18%. So by the time the wine gets done making, it should be a bloody 18%. So I'll grab our cup. You don't need a whole bloody cup of the yeast, mind you. You really don't need a whole fucking cup of it. Just enough. Just a fucking enough. Yeah, that should do it. I got this turbo yeast. Right there, look at that. There should be enough yeast to fucking do the trick. Oh, yeah, I poured a little bit in there. Here comes a lot of people's favorite fucking parts, you know. Oh yeah, I poured a little bit in there.
Holy shit. You want to talk about some real scary shit? That's real frightening right there. Look at that. Actual horror show right there. Holy smokes.
Here comes a lot of people's favorite fucking parts, you know. Pouring that yeast right into our homemade mead jar. Look at that. I haven't made mead in a hot minute. Now I want to take that. Yeah, that thing. I'm gonna fucking stir it around. 1 second. I'm gonna take all that yeast and just kind of stir it around with the.
You like how the sugar is just still solidified? He has not broken up any of it.
YouTube, after we do this,
Look at that bottom layer. Look at that bottom layer.
We're gonna let this.
It's not broken.
Rest for 12 to 13 days.
It has not broken.
To allow the fruit and the juice. And
there is like an inch and a half of just sugar.
To melt. And we're gonna let this age. Let's stir this up here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful.
And he takes another sip. Complete with the yeast. He just takes a fucking sip of the ladle.
Yeah. That's gonna make for some fucking fantastic meat, man. I want to put the yeast and the spoon up and then we're gonna cap it.
Oh my god, this guy is a fucking animal.
An
actual animal.
God knows how long, so I'm like, yeah, you know, what time I did that.
Oh man.
And you want to have like a way to like for your thing to burp because all that yeast is gonna foam up.
Well, oh, I thought he had a new cap.
A little bit of room at the
He does
top.
not have a new lid. It is an old lid. It is the old cracked lid.
Completely fill it.
It was not going to properly ferment because that is not holding any of that carbonation in. He's going to let nonstop air in there.
Officially 1 jar of apple silk mead being brewed.
Holy crap.
Now you want to let this sit for like 12 days, and then you want to take and filter out all the fruit that's in there, and just drain the liquid.
Yeah, taping it is not. I don't know. Cobra's just trying his best, man. Why get a new fucking jar? Just spend $70 on a DoorDash meal from Wendy's. You can buy these for like 15 to 20 bucks. They're not expensive. You get 2 for like 24.
I need some water inside of it because
holy shit! Holy crap! I didn't even notice this. Look at. Okay, it not only does it not have water, it is filthy. It is filthy. That means it has been constantly drenched in all sorts of nonsense and never cleaned. So it's just a straight funnel out right now. There's no prevention of the gases from like escaping properly and air entering it. It is just an empty chamber.
Inside of it because
Christ alive!
Yeah, hold up 1 second.
I'm not a mead master, but this is insanity. This is why we can't have nice things.
I put a little bit of water into the filter because
this isn't a filter.
When it starts to percolate, the goddamn levels will in the filter will do their thing. They'll like rise and lower and such.
It will rise and lower and such. This dude, look at his beer gut that he's got going on right now. Oh my god, he has been putting on weight. I can't wait for the winter time. He's been packing on the pounds coming out of winter. Come winter, he's going to be looking like an actual bear.
Now, here's the thing of it. Making your own homemade wine is fun, rewarding, but it is for 21 and up. And YouTube,
Coke's been getting chunky.
Gets caught trying to make some
yeah.
not old enough to drink, you dig? On top of that,
what's up, Rebsy?
You can also get severely sick from making this. I've been making
Yes, my dog to get.
now, and I haven't made a batch in a hot minute, but
thank God it's Friday. This whole week's been booty. I hear you, man.
Happy with that.
I fucking hear
The reason
you.
why I didn't fill this jar completely full is because you want to leave some room at the top, because that fucking winemaking yeast is going to make it foam up. There's 18% turbo yeast. And that's basically our jar of wine. So we're going to watch it, and hopefully that foam doesn't get too big and go into that. If the foam goes into our airlock, I'm not really that worried about it, to be honest. But I am going to be putting some close eyes on this and just making sure it don't leak all over the place. But yeah, that's some apple silk mead.
Oh, I didn't realize I put that over there.
Put this on this
Oh, that's actually kind of nice that this expands out like this.
on our shelf. Fucking beautiful, YouTube. We got ourselves a jar of fucking mead, yeah.
Look at him. He's staring at it. Have you ever seen those like it's not a coronation. But you'll see like the processions with like the Catholics and everything, and they're like transporting whatchamacallit, like they'll transport holy relics and shit. It's like Cobra transporting a holy relic, which is just the mead. It reminds me of a Catholic priest transporting a holy relic. He didn't get another puff, no. It's still empty. Yeah, like delivering like the incense and shit. I don't know what the Eucharist is, but I think it would be like that.
Normally used for this occasion, but they did have organic gala apples, known as different strain of the gala species of apple I would expect, but yeah, YouTube, I mean, I haven't made a jar of meat in God knows how long, and I've been wanting to make some, and I'm like, well, let's just do it tonight, you know? Celebrate getting the YouTube channel back, slaying trolls, slaying sickos, you know, just doing our thing, man. And, yeah, I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that, Tubes. We love our Bud Light, Tubes.
Alcohol is not that time consuming.
21 and up, Tubes.
But if you can't fucking get an airlock, take like a plastic pop bottle, like a 2-liter, drill a hole in the cap, and then use a party balloon and a little bit of tape, so that way the gases just have a place to escape. Because that's the whole point of burping your homemade shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna make homemade hooch.
The curvature is insane when he's standing like this.
And the foam, when it builds up, it'll build up. And if it goes over the side of it a little bit, it's all good. But that's how you make some goddamn apple silk. Mead. It's a honey apple mead. Mead is basically honey.
Like he's
wine.
carrying twins.
It's a honey wine. Pretty easy to make, pretty straightforward.
Oh my god, he's so massive.
Fucking goddamn mead like a goddamn mother. Yummy ramen.
And then you just get a zoom in of a disgusting ass ramen. Oh my god, this guy's terrible. For those of you who aren't aware, he had some ramen that he made recently. Where is it? It's like he made a food hack and it was just nonsense. I'm not sitting through an hour of this. But he cuts up like a bunch of fucking meat. He puts up some mozzarella. He cuts up that. It's just Korean spam, which is just extra salty spam. I don't know what he does with this orange juice. I think he uses it to cook. So he uses the orange juice to cook the ramen. He adds like some barbecue sauce in it. So that's great. Like he's just putting in actual
Famous
like
Dave's rich and sassy.
He's just putting in everything to cook this meat, some fucking OJ, some barbecue sauce, some fucking hot wing sauce and shit. Oh, never mind. It's the bacon. It's the bacon first, and it's all in fucking dirty grease. So it's like, it's populated with like flakes that are weeks and months old and shit like that. We're also using beer to cook as well. It is insane, but we do this for a whole ass fucking hour, just making this monstrosity. And it looks like
Extra on
this.
the flavor. You do what I do, and you're frying it up in like greasy goodness.
Yeah, it is this is not for the faint of heart to watch all the way through. He finally gets all of his shit together, hits you with a country crock, microwaves it, microwaves some more.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
Microwaves the noodles is how he makes it. He puts everything together, mashes it, still puts more and more and more. We're decorating this. We put some hot sauce, more and 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 more. He just keeps layering. For 36 minutes, he keeps layering and mixing and layering and mixing. And then finally, he eats it.
Let's try this food hack. What up, YouTube? Look at these ramen noodles that I made. No idea how these are gonna taste, but I reckon they'll be tasty enough. Okay, let's just try a bite, I guess. These barbecue ramen noodles.
I want you to really think about just those two actions right there. All right. Actually think about it. He has to physically lift the bowl that is stuck to the counter.
Try a bite, I guess.
It is so heavy it shakes. And then he has to lift Excalibur from the stone.
These barbecue ramen noodles.
Because that wasn't an easy pull. That was not an easy pork pull.
With the Doritos.
And he is gumming them things. Oh, YouTube, this is amazing. Oh, YouTube, this is great. Oh, YouTube, this is amazing. You don't even know, YouTube. This is a delicacy.
There's like 4 different kinds of meats in here with ramen noodles and barbecue.
Oh, I can't even hear him. It's not even because of the music. It's just because of his setup. He's talking away from the microphone. You can hear like the fan running.
I'll be eating this for the next 2 days.
This is a 2-day meal, by the way.
So I figured I'd try some on camera.
Yeah, it's the multi-meat ramen with Doritos. We're talking about how it had a cameo. And this thing has like 1.5 pounds of mozzarella in it. It's just rancid. Just fucking rancid. But this was a day ago. And then he puts up this video, which was also a day ago. And that was in the evening. And he was just eating the noodles the entire time. And after like a day goes by, he hasn't finished but like maybe 1/3 of it. And he's just still snacking on it. It's just noodles forever and ever. He only shits once a month? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's only once a month. Okay, let's I want to take a look at one other thing. You guys are gonna like this. I guarantee it. You guys are gonna enjoy this. You can probably see it on the top right. But I'm gonna let you guys know a little fun secret. And it's gonna be based off of a live stream from today from Captain Alex. So not everybody is aware of what happened with Captain Alex, right? But allow me to explain a little bit. Captain Alex, who is just Captain Alex 258, unfortunately is no longer Captain Alex 258. I don't know why, but for some reason, Captain Alex and Alfie is now the new channel. If you haven't guessed, troll is at hand, and that's due to the fact that Captain Alex has once again relinquished control to another person who will now edit his videos and edit his live stream and all sorts of shit. He did a stupid thing last night or the day before, whatever. The straw that broke the camel's back. I'm done with these fakers. And then he proceeded to post up a couple of times. But today he made a new rant, and it got edited, by the way. What you're seeing is an abomination of betrayal because I've worked my ass off for 5 years to get my channel up and become famous and loved, but I feel like as if I fell for another trap. I can't return to normal, all because my friend decided with all his might to be a captain, all because oh wow, he changed this? So we can't even, oh man, we can't even trust his original post. I did not save this. It was basically him ranting about how he can't trust people, whether or not they're his friends or his trolls anymore. But now Alfie came in and changed this. Quote Alfie, whoever the hell this guy is. Quote, I decided to be a captain all because I love gay people. They are great. All my homies are of the LGBT. I worry about my family and got to think of my stuff. Well, anyways, I'm tired of this now. My heart is racing critically. Now I have to ask my trusted editor Hazel to fix it. For your information, I'm religious, so this rainbow stuff is not professional. Now I'm embarrassed. To my people that I'm trying to train, holy shit, I'm about to faint from all this shit. So anyways, that's my rant. I'll provide the rest. Yeah, so he just inserted this thing. Basically, that's all Alfie inserted. He just added that recently. But he has been absolutely livid. His channel information got changed. We have now a new description. Captain Alex commanding the chaos together. Welcome to aboard the SS Jupiter, your official channel for all things space, drama, diplomacy, and absolute madness. Join Captain Alex, the stock viewing goon certified veteran of the void, and Commander Alfie, the addict gym rat, proud advocate for justice and equality, as they attempt to co-captain the most unpredictable ship in the galaxy. Expect crew updates and the ship-wide announcements. Oh no, he changed this. He edited this again. Let me see if I can pull this up. Yeah, this is what it used to be. Let me see if I can open the file. I'm glad I snapped this before it got changed. All right. This is what it was saying before. So it was saying, expect crew updates and shipwide announcements, late night VR battles and PS5 showdowns, heated debates in the chapel, Disney stock reports, Alex insists, pride-focused missions, inclusive policies and LGBT crew stories, jail deck trials and second chances, occasional arguments, professional, of course. Whether you're here for the chaos community or the cause, is a place for everyone in the SS Jupiter. There's a ship where pride isn't just a month, it's part of the mission. 2 captains, 1 crew, 1 wildly inclusive future. And he had, I think he still has it. He had a link off to another channel, but I think he got rid of it. And that link off to another channel was one of the troll channels. So it's one of the fake Captain Alex's. Now here's what the Alfie dude did. Gamer TV screened yesterday, I think too. I don't know about Gamer TV. So he keeps trusting editors who keep fucking with his channels. Yes, he does. I have tism, and even I know not to give people control of things. Yeah. So Captain Alex's editor changed his @ symbol, which does not happen often. You can do it like once. I think it's once, or it may be just once a month. I don't know how often you can do it. But it's very restricted. The thing is, it used to be Captain Alex, or at Captain Alex 258. He changed it to Captain Alex and Alfie. He didn't realize it. And I may or may not have. I'm basically going to say right now. I went ahead and just created a new channel and just grabbed the @ Captain Alex 258. So he can no longer have this @ symbol. So any of the return search results that have Captain Alex will automatically link right back to Captain Alex Hijack. Now, you can find the actual videos themselves. They do exist. But the search results for a while will be messed up because he gave up that name and he's now freaking the fuck out over it. I'm such a troll. Yeah, I am such a troll. I did this because I specifically told him, I told you not to do this. I told you that this was going to happen if you modded everybody. And then he banned me on one of my accounts. I said, all right, fuck it. If you want to ban me again, then I'm going to go ahead and make, I'm going to take that name at Captain Alex 258. I'm going to take that and I'm going to claim that as my own. So it's available. It's for use. And I went ahead and took it. Of course, he did leave a comment on this video. This video is pretty funny, by the way. Puller had posted, you stole his channel, scum. He did, which is Captain Alex. I said, get in touch with your mods if you want this sorted. Because basically he's going to have to sort this out. If Captain Alex wants Captain Alex at Captain Alex 258, he's going to have to talk to me. If not, I'm not going to change it. I'm definitely not going to change it. Now, Captain Alex will never get that play button. He was convinced that you get it at 2K subs. Well, too bad for him, I suppose. Let's take a look at his posted up video. Wait, we watched this, didn't we? I can't remember if we watched this. No, we didn't watch this. We watched this in the Discord. I forgot about this. Get out of here, you fakers.
Good evening, everyone. This is Alex speaking. I play a character named Captain Alex, and I'm actually tired of this because I think I might have, depression because I don't know how to relate between a good guy and a bad guy. And I also fall for the same traps over and over again. I don't think I should be able to, I should talk to anyone because of all this. For those of you who do not know what I'm talking about, is I went on, I was minding my own business, just to check out the
he's
the
talking
Disney
to a
stock
webcam
or whatever,
That's all it is. He doesn't have a proper microphone.
I just want to check it out.
What ended up happening is he used to use this webcam. He switched to a new webcam. He has both of them plugged up. For some reason, the new webcam has a really shitty mic. He doesn't know how to switch it to the audio for this webcam. So people just told him, just use this as a microphone and hold it up to your mouth. So he's been doing that ever since. Because he doesn't know any better, obviously. Oh, there you go. That's the lore of why he uses a webcam as a microphone.
Or whatever. All of a sudden, one of my friends told me that Alfie, of all people, got access to my account, my main channel, Captain Alex, or now it's changed from Captain Alex and Alfie, which is stupid, by the way, because I'll say that in a sec. I own this channel. I've been working my butt off on this channel for about 5 years. 5 years. Since 2021.
By the way, that's 5 years. Currently 2025, that's 5 years.
And ever since 2021, it started out well, and it decreased badly.
It really didn't. I like how he's trying to pretend that somehow or another this Alfie person got access to his account. That's not even remotely close. He made them an editor. He literally gave them permission to be an editor because this is his second editor that he has. He literally has somebody else who's also been fucking with him too. And he's made multiple people managing moderators because he thinks that's like extra permissions and it gives them like extra special access, like a super crown or something. all of this because he doesn't understand what the fuck he's doing, no matter how he's told. But apparently it's everybody else's fault because he keeps falling for this.
I don't know if anyone has ever seen what's going on my YouTube channel, but Alfie changed everything from my profile picture to my banner to the channel description. He doesn't seem to understand that there can only be one captain in this channel.
What's up, Goki?
Captain Alex. And unfortunately, I cannot change it back. Why? Because there's this rule. Once you how do I say it?
No,
Once
I
you
didn't,
reach
Astro.
a
That's kind of
certain
funny though.
Milestone, like 1,000 subscribers, you're unable to change things back.
That's incorrect. What he's trying to describe right now is when you change your @ like this, what your channel is technically, not what your channel is named, but what your channel's URL is called. That is only done, I think, once as a corrected measure. You set it initially and you can correct it to something else. I think you can do it more than once, but it's like there's a cooldown for it. So Captain Alex used to be Captain Alex 258. The guy who took over his channel is now named to Captain Alex and Alfie. He had I don't know what the banner was before, but apparently it was offensive enough that Captain Alex took it down. And he changed the profile picture. He hasn't done anything to the videos yet, but I've already backed up every single one of these videos and every single one of the live streams. So far, all he's been doing is just messing with the post and the channel description, which this got corrected somewhat, but it's still incorrect. It was also linking to a troll channel, which I can't even remember what it was. It's like one of the hoodlum, not hoodlums, the Bedlams, one of the Bedlam boys channels, I think.
So
yeah, it's like once every couple of months. It's not often.
How do I say this? So I had to remove the banner because it's disrespectful to me.
It was most likely
and to
gay
my
pride
religion.
Related. That's what it was. It probably had a gay pride flag, and it probably had Jesus. Maybe Jesus was wearing a gay pride shirt or some nonsense like that, which is the reason why he's getting upset.
Yeah.
You love the way he wears his headphones. I do too. Just over the ear, but not quite on the ear.
My life is just nothing but hell. You see, I have a family. Okay.
Guys, he has a family.
My father lost his ring finger
while he was screaming.
And my mother is having the worst back pain in weeks.
That's bullshit, by the way. My mother is having the worst back pain in weeks.
To the point where she has to use a walker.
By the way, she has to use a walker. This is a lie, by the way. Where is it?
Alex, thoughts on the new Pope?
And
she needs to use a walker, guys. That back pain is so excruciating. She needs to use a walker.
You should.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I have to fix him? No. Gondo, I literally tried to help him out by giving him advice. Literally tried to tell him, don't mod everybody. You play some music while you're doing these segments and write a journal down so you know what to rant about. I told him these things. And guess what? I got banned from his chat. And ever since then, I started trolling him. All I wanted to do was observe Captain Alex. I literally gave him advice that could have helped him. And because he didn't want to listen to me, well, you know what? I guess he gets to suffer. He gets to suffer because he's too stupid. Whatever. But there you go. That's his mom, who currently is suffering from back pain. She can't walk, guys.
And my mother is having the worst back pain in weeks. To the point where she has to use a walker. You people make me, like, yeah, you people, the ones
You
that
people. You, yes,
decided
you.
to be on Alfie's side, you make me sick. Every day, I have to put up with bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. Another example. Since I got interest, you know, in one of my fans, all of a sudden, now
I'll save
I'm a
this as
PDF.
well.
I'm not going to say the word because YouTube hates swear words.
YouTube hates the swear words, guys.
How does that even make sense? How the hell does that even make sense? I'm 35 years old. I have spina bifida. I have a heart condition that when I have anxiety or anger issues, my heart rate increases.
Whoa, guys.
But you don't care.
When I have anger, my heart rate increases. Do you guys ever suffer from something like that? Have you ever had anger issues that your heart like kind of skyrocketed in heart rate? No way. Couldn't be me.
About that.
Never happened to another
you only
person.
Care that I pass away and you want to mess up my work that I created. And you know what the worst part is?
What?
Every time when I try to click my channel, it says 404 not found.
Guess what? Now he doesn't have to worry about that because every time he clicks that channel, it will say, "We have found your channel. It is Captain Alex C58, Captain Alex Hijack." As a video. You wanted to see what that video is, by the way? Here's the video.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Five years wasted. 5 years. 5. I'm not answering any stupid questions. I'm crying here. Alfie ruined my channel. He came to my channel, became a manager, and ruined it.
Alfie ruined my channel. He came to my channel, became a manager somehow. I don't even know how that happened, and ruined it.
And then my sister said, delete this channel because she thinks my stuff sucks.
My sister said, delete the channel. My stuff sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I actually would agree. That would solve a lot of problems. That's okay, Alex. I saved all of your videos. Even if you go away, I literally have every single video you ever made. Minus like 3. Because I know that they went away before I could catalog them.
Not wasted. You're still on your catalogs. It will go back to usual when they can get bored.
Yep.
Misspell on the word bored there, buddy.
Yep.
You want to know why? Because Alfie ruined it all. He's not my friend. If he were my friend, he would stay in Discord.
If he was my friend, you would be in Discord.
But you
know
don't care
that?
about that, do you, Alfie?
You don't like being in Discord. You hate Discord.
You don't care about my existence. You don't care about my channel. You don't care about my family. And you don't care about my personal life. You don't care about my content. You don't care about my physical being. You don't care about anything. Just yourself.
That's wild coming from Alex.
Excuse me 1 second.
That is a wild statement coming from him. And JBLs are hanging on for life.
You are the biggest piece of dog shit I've ever met in my life. We were not friends. You decided to come to my channel during a live stream and ask for promotion after promotion after promotion.
And you gave them.
When you haven't even done shit.
And you gave them for no reason. Why did you give them?
So you don't deserve the rank of captain. You're a coward. A scumbag.
You're a coward. Fucking coward.
But thanks for adding new shit to my Discord.
Card.
On my ship, there can only be one captain. That's it.
That's it. I'm the captain.
There can never be two.
I'm the captain.
Never in the history of humanity there would be two captains in one ship.
Yep, never happened.
Never
has happened
in this society and on my ship.
Not allowed on YouTube. No two captains allowed, please.
Now I have to waste time to tell Hazel
his other
to change everything
editor,
back
by the
way it was.
Hazel has been the one who's been fucking with him and making all of like the weird song uploads and stuff with all the gay pride and not being so kind to certain groups of people. That Hazel, the one who got him like the 2 strikes in the first place.
Oh no, and this drama is not going to end until I rid of all of my haters and my defectors.
How's he gonna do that? No clue.
5 years. All that work for 5 years. All that work. Wasted. Absolutely wasted. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed that you took my shit and ruined it without my permission.
Yeah, I've only got my permission first to ruin it. Then it would have been okay.
But you have a disability too, right? You know what I call your disability? Stupid.
Oh, gasp. Captain Alex called somebody else's disability stupid. Gasp.
Retarded.
Yeah, he did a lot of work, Mr. Smith.
And I think we'll end this video with one thing. If you ever talk to me again, I will have you arrested.
How?
I will have your channel suspended.
Which channel?
That's right, Alfie. And the same goes for the rest of my defectors who accuse me of things I am not.
Is such a individual.
30 years. I've been waiting my whole life for this. 30 fucking years.
I've been waiting 30 years for this moment.
Yeah, I was.
Whoa, guys.
But now that I've gotten out of my shell.
Guys, I was the shy kid. Now that I've gotten out of my shell, I can say turtle power. Who is he addressing?
Gonna break loose.
I don't know who he's addressing. It's like this is addressing Alfie. This is addressing all of the defectors. This is addressing like the world who's like come to hate him, supposedly, allegedly. He's addressing all of the women who's passed up on him. He's an angry virgin with rage.
So rest assured, if there is one single thing on my channel that's changed without my permission, I will have you fired.
By the way, I need you to change it back. I don't want to talk to you. I'll get your channel deleted and I'll get you arrested. Also, if anything remains changed, you'll be fired. Fired from what? From being a manager and being able to fuck with all of your shit? Being an editor and literally being able to edit any of your comments or talk on your behalf? Or upload whatever they want? What does this mean? Literally, what does this mean? You better fix it or I'll fire you from the thing that you're currently have like in possession of that's currently fucked me up. No, he doesn't actually say out of a cannon into a sun. I was hoping that was the case. That is not the case. See?
I will have Hazel remove you as a manager.
See?
I own it. I own this channel.
He didn't even do that the moment it happened. He's like, you better fix it.
That's
you
right.
better fix it.
So, Alfie,
you better fix it.
You have at least a day tomorrow to change it back the way it was before.
He doesn't even know what it was.
Or you're
before.
fired.
You know what? That's funny. Captain Alex doesn't even know the way it was before. Else he would have done it himself. I don't even remember the way it was before. That's the thing. I don't remember his description. His description was fucking stupid. I had to get a profile picture from like one of his little whatchamacallits, his little fucking stupid polls that one of his managers had put up. That's why the channel is this. I just put it with that because I wanted to say no captains. But Mr. Smith, you missed it. Basically, his channel is no longer Captain Alex 258, is now Captain Alex and Alfie. Since Captain Alex 258 was a channel that is no longer in use, I decided to go ahead and incorporate it, and it's now a properly named channel that I own, and I am the property manager of, and I'm going to be squatting, and I'm going to have squatters' rights over it.
But I doubt that you will learn your lesson, right? I'm sick of it. I am
sick of
dead
it.
Serious. 5 years of work, absolutely wasted. Thank you for watching my I've Had Enough series. I'm Alex. I play the character of Captain Alex, I hope everybody has seen, watched this video and took this to heart and don't fuck with me.
Oh yeah, don't fuck with me, guys.
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
He kind of forgets the outro, by the way.
1,762 subscribers. Let's try to get to 2,000. All right. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Goodbye. But yeah, he would go on to have his little stream where he sat and he cried. After he cried, he showed off. What the hell did he show off? He showed off this.
Delete the banner channel. Okay, hold on, guys.
This is pretty good.
Guys, I want to show you something.
Which I didn't even see it at first, and I wanted to kind of see it after the fact. I've already backed up this live stream. Oh yeah, the thing that he shows off back here is
this
he has
little
lotion. So there's his jerk off lotion.
The thing right there.
I mean, it's not. It's baby powder, but somebody was saying there's lotion, and then he was like, "You weren't supposed to see that."
With my face, wearing a captain's hat.
The baby powder makes sense though. You see that? You see that right there?
Hold on.
Do you see that? Shows the
you guys saw it, right?
Shows the sky.
And now look at this.
Look at that.
Do you see that? Oh, it's blurry.
Do you see that?
It's been switched. Oh crap! I
I clicked the wrong button. This touchpad. Ugh.
I wish he had the chat enabled.
I got a new. I had this.
The curl
this
on
Dell
your forehead
computer
reminds me of Napoleon
for,
Bonaparte.
A couple of years.
All right, well, that's that.
And
folks.
the screen is like a touchpad.
Just remember, according to Jesus himself, there's not one good person, not one. So all the
you
people
weren't
judging you are
supposed
not
to
good
see
according
none
to
of that.
Jesus.
Anyways,
that's pretty good.
They changed it, or Alfie ruined it for me.
Yeah, Alfie ruined it. His mom comes in, delivers him some. I don't even know what the hell she delivered.
You should watch.
Like some chili or something.
I'll eat this later out.
I don't
The
know
dam
what the hell
is
she got him.
It's not growing back.
Oh yeah.
No,
they ask whether or not his father's finger will grow back. He says no, he's not a lizard. He tries to leave the stream for a while, and people try to trick him into checking out his old channel.
I think your channel. No, it's happening. That's it. I'm done.
I don't know.
I'll see you whenever I get to see you, and I'll just delete this stream.
Which thankfully he was convinced not to delete the stream. Alfie would then proceed to go into the stream under his channel, under Captain Alex's channel, and would just spam gay pride flags, which then he would freak out over.
All right, so
and he would say,
I'll see you in the next one, guys.
He would say, you need to delete all these gay pride flags. Or no, you need to delete all of this nonsense.
Do you want?
And then I won't delete it.
We'll talk in the DMs. Mod,
delete the nonsense, mod. Delete those.
Delete the stream.
flags.
Save this live. We'll get rid of all the stuff, and then maybe all that rainbow stuff, and then might consider.
All that rainbow stuff. I think I saved the last little bit of the chat.
And this is the result. Look at this, guys. Do you see this?
There you go. That's the last of it. See ya, Captain. We should talk in Discord sometime. Spamming the flag. There was a lot of flag
I'm
spam
tired.
up there.
I need to go offline.
Get some
for a
rest,
little bit.
Dave.
My sister's right.
They ask him what's the lolly police and find out that he's apparently
All
still
right.
back in the
I'll
lolly
see you
police.
in the next live. Stay safe, motivated, and vigilant, I guess. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Yes, I know. People are messed up.
Yeah, I agree. They are pretty messed up. Anyway, that's Cat and Alex. I was going to potentially do a catch up with the captain. There really hasn't been a whole lot to catch up with the captain since the last time I caught up with the captain. It was basically he got hijacked and he's back. And ever since he's back, he's been manic. Kind of, sort of. Mostly. He also has a second channel, which I don't know if he's gonna continue posting on here. I feel like this was just a sad attempt at bypassing the restrictions that he had. Oh, sorry, NPC dude. I didn't realize you just came in here. Yeah, this is just Captain Alex. We were catching up with the captain. Basically, his channel has been hijacked yet again. A lot of stuff was changed. He's no longer Captain Alex at Captain Alex 258 is now Captain Alex and Alfie. I went ahead and took the name at Captain Alex 258, so all the search results, if you ever look for it and you click on the channel Captain Alex, will now result in this channel instead of his original channel, which is kind of funny. It is tee-hees and ha-has. I mean, eventually it'll update, but you know, not immediately. And he is mad because Alfie changed everything and he needs to change it back or else he'll yell at you or something. I don't fucking know. Well, I don't really know what his ultimatum is, but he'll fucking yell at you or something. And he cried. He also fucking cried on a live stream. He actually cried for like a whole 2 minutes and said his sister said his shit sucks and he should delete it all, which I do agree with her assessment. I don't know why he uses his parents as a weird shield. In that stream, he also talked about, like, heaven forbid if his parents die. It was like, if my parents go, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. And it's like, what do you mean if they're gonna go? Like, Alex, you're younger than them. I mean, technically, in the grand scheme of things, you're supposed to, you know, generally outlive them. I'm just saying. So, you know, yeah, you're probably gonna have to deal with that at some point, you know? Yeah, it's a very weird situation type deal over there. Captain Alex is a, well, he's a character. I don't know if he's a good character, but he's definitely a character. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm pretty much done. I don't really have anything I want to talk about. I was tempted on, you know, let's take a look at this. The VR thing that was posted.
I'm more of a cold person, but I've lived in Arizona all my life. What's up, Shanna Brand?
Hello, everyone. GSP here.
You're Shanna Brand. Okay.
What the
fuck? Everything before her was another life. And everything since I met her has been the best life. And I wish that for all of you. Because if you were happy, you wouldn't want to crush others. You would need to crush others. Because you would be okay. And people don't get it. They don't. Because they don't have that.
Fruit by the roll up. Fruit by the roll up, you little.
Holy crap. This thing is toasted.
Shit. Fruit by the roll up. You should taste it. You need to. That's what you need to do. Doesn't that make sense, Joni? Fruit by the foot.
Don't you have something better to do?
There you go.
Don't you have something you actually like?
Me? Me?
Because you know you don't
if you're
like
talking
that.
to me.
So why would that be what you're doing with your
I like
life?
dick in my mouth and I like women's.
I hate this already. I don't need to hear a dude say Man. Yeah, I'm getting negative. I'm getting negative sim points right now.
I don't understand it.
I know, me neither. And I've been alive for 20 years, hon.
You don't have to. I understand. You don't have to like what I'm saying. You have to say, I get it.
Thank you, Chalky. That was
what is wrong with me?
That was actually well timed.
Like people mostly ask, "What's their purpose?" You know, what's your purpose in life? I don't have to listen to any of this
nonsense from the drama sector, whatever it's called. I can just be me.
Shanny, what's your purpose in life? What do you hold accountable for? Making people happy? Just living by yourself, or just doing the thing that you need to do at the end of the day?
Salami?
Your motive for waking up in the morning is salami. I love it.
Today I played games. I ate food for my wife. I made an insane amount of money. Why would I be sad?
Everybody's saying their wife
to be sad.
They actually married.
With what just happened today. You know?
The pills thing
no
not
one
work.
cares. Except my detractors and Rich,
I
because Rich is a detractor.
I think he's having an existential crisis right now.
An existential
So I wish that upon all of you.
Soul, please help me, Soul.
Better because of my wife.
Soul, please help me.
Soul,
do some damn. I'm trying.
Did you see how angry I was?
Let me try.
Before I met Kat, you saw how angry I was, right?
Yeah. I'll refund all of the throws.
Exactly
For some reason, the throws are once again fucked up.
A pig.
It's all a lie. Doesn't exist. Stop with the brainwashing programming.
The paradox of the Thenitheist of the Bible does not exist. You have to understand the logical reality of the perception of your POV. It does not exist as it is conceived.
Yo, check out my hoodie real quick, though.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Okay.
Function. You got a fucking wasted man giving you an honest opinion. Shit, you can't get any better than this.
This is disgusting.
My boy?
This is one of the worst things. No. This is revolting. You know what? I've had it, this shit.
I can't with you. I literally can't.
I went ahead and refunded.
I legit can't believe how bad this is. I was not. I was expecting.
Listen, come here. You were talking to a wasted person who's off a 14 shot.
I hate this so much right now. This makes me so uncomfortable. I went in VR chat like 3 times. One time was okay. Oh my Lord, have mercy. They are just out of control. I went in VR chat 3 times. One of which was to do the stupid filming. One of which was a random ass stream, which was okay. It was me learning for the first time that people live in VR and they pretend to be like real living human beings in VR. And they love to goon to anything. And then there was like a third time where I was trying to play mini golf, and that was okay. The mini golf stuff was pretty okay. But man, this is a greater symptom of society.
It's a vodka. I can't understand a single interpretation you were talking about.
Baloney.
Are you a furry?
I can be whatever you want, sweetheart.
I'm a minor, dude. No, you don't want to say that to me.
What? Can we just talk about this? Like, this is what I mean. VR chat was fun to play mini golf, not to interact with people like this. It's fun to go bowling or like deep fry some hamburgers. Not for this. Not even for this.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. DSP here.
Oh. You wanna gamble?
Salami?
Salami? I love salami.
And sriracha sauce.
Ooh, I'm listening.
Double Monterey Jack cheese.
Oh my God, help
with,
me, please.
Salt and pepper.
Oh.
I
Tuna.
hate this. I fucking hate this.
No, it's something else.
With lettuce, tomato, and pickles, American cheese.
Ooh, are we talking about sandwiches? Oh, okay, I'm listening.
A 6-inch tuna sub. A cold cut combo.
Oh, he's a pig. Oh, that sounds so rude to say. I mean, sorry.
But that's awful.
What's your favorite thing to put on your sandwich? Let me hear this.
Salami?
Salami?
So
with my aunt.
Just
ham?
Or... With my mom. Ham? Okay.
And a third meat, but I forget what the third meat is.
Oh, what's this?
Salami?
No.
Salami? Salami?
Let's be real. These guys are really chill for having this dude just spam. Did he ever actually get tossed out? I don't see a ban. I guess. Wait, hold up. I want to see. Let's see him get kicked out.
Fuck up! Get the fuck out of here, bro! Like.
There we go. There we go.
I'm actually getting heated.
Hey, I know, but can we start from square one?
Here,
How are you doing
right now? I gotta look at you. Make an orchestra album. Job pays $400. Oh fuck!
No one cares.
Actually locked in for that. Who the fuck just said nobody cares? What's your problem, bro?
Why are you beefing?
What's your problem?
From square one.
Hey, stupid. I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like.
Okay, and
angry furry.
More times than you fucking refrect yourself. Okay, what's your problem? Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, actually, go. Like, do me a favor, be a fucking good person, and get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you here. Stop. Yeah, stop. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Nobody wants to talk to your punk ass.
Guys.
Yeah, I'm fucking blocking you, bro. Bye. Fucking dumbass bitch.
Believe you.
Dude, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'm not in the mood for.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie.
I am blocking you. I'm blocking you. By the way, get him out of here. I'm blocking you. If you block somebody, they don't show up for and you don't show up for them. So he clearly didn't get blocked. Because these people don't care to block each other to like resolve an issue. They would rather sit there and pretend that there are real people out there and they don't want to like actually deal with them. So they would rather sit there and complain to other people to get rid of them. The way it works in this game, from what I understand, if you block somebody, they can no longer see you and you can no longer see them. That is it. So when that guy is sitting there, he's like, get rid of it. Get him the fuck out of here. Get him out of here. It's because he didn't block DSP.
I tried to start a square one with you, but you.
Hey, there's Angry Crow.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, you were you're coming at him kind of hostile, like he was to you, but like at the same time,
I threw a little bit of a stray. I threw a little bit of a stray at him.
Oh, he got his own. Like I'm not trying to attack you, but
go fuck yourself.
Whoa. Go fuck yourself. Whoa, buddy. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. Well, I'm kind of glad that some people are at least having a little bit of fun with VR chat. If your Phil said that he was 13, would they be privately DMing him? I don't fucking know. He should have done the ban. Yeah, he actually should have. That would have been a funnier thing to do. I think all of it's pretty fucking stupid though. I don't know. At least somebody's having fun with VR chat and pretending to be Phil. Talking about sandwiches and all sorts of nonsense. It looks like he does a whole bunch of other different voices too, which is funny. I guess that's kind of funny, but I don't. There's a reason why I just don't get on VR chat. VR chat is just. It's not the fun that people think it is. It can be fun, but there are so many people on there that they really shouldn't be on there. They should be on some medication and they should go outside and touch grass. I don't know what else to say. They need some help of the mental variety. And I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%. Okay, I think I'm done. I don't want to stay up too late tonight. Tomorrow, what is it? Tomorrow I have plans to do, I believe it's Repo as the stream. Yeah, we have Repo tomorrow. So I do have Shybot who's going to be joining me. I don't know who else is going to be joining as well. I think initially GPM showed interest. However, for those of you who do not know, GPM got into a little bit of an accident. He is currently recovering from fractures. And I don't know if he has actual like broken bones, but I know he has fractured bones. He got pretty fucked up recently. That was due to an accident while he was on his bike. Prayer hands in chat for GPM. I feel very, very bad. You can give him a shout out. Here's the car master. I was almost ready to like do master. We'll give him a shout out and an official shout out. If you want to give him a follow, hit the little follow button. Pick up the GPM. Sorry to hear about your situation type deal. Hopefully you get better soon.
But, yeah, how do you say it? She, oh.
You're right, GPM.
You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
Yeah. If I can't meet e-girls on VR chat, then it's a waste of time, respectfully. It's a mixed bag. There's some scary folks.
I've played this game before, I swear.
Okay. But yeah, no, I'm done for tonight. Tomorrow is going to be some Repo. I might boot up for an earlier stream, depending on if I'm just bored in the morning. But it won't be spooky themed. It'll probably just be a bullshit stream. Maybe I'll do a 3DS stream or something nonsense like that. Rage with the insurance scam. Yeah, Rage with the insurance scam. Who are we gonna send you guys off to? I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. Oh man, Shroom is still going? No way. Shroom has been going for 13 hours. He is currently streaming. What the heck is he doing? Is he doing Hyrule Warriors? Oh, it looks like it. Which is actually pretty nice to see with the new Switch 2 performance. Is Tevin currently away? I think Tevin is away. Yeah, Tevin's on BRB. So I'm going to send you guys over to Shroom Duke. That way you can watch some gameplay. He is listening to Rich on the side. I'm going to have to apologize ahead of time if you don't want to listen to Rich. But Rich is definitely going to be on the side on the iPod playing. So I don't know. Put up with that, I guess. But we'll be on tomorrow. We'll play some repo. If I have space, anybody from the Discord, if you're wanting to join, would be okay to join. But we'll play it by ear. I think Sarah might join us. I don't know. Somebody randomly will join us. I'll kind of fish out there, see who wants in. But thank you again for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever the fuck you are, as the captain would say, affectionately. Sorry about the throw command being broken. We're gonna blame Kits once again. Don't worry, that lady's been getting a whole lot of flack because her thick program is also broken as well. There's a lot of VTubers that use that as well. At some point, I'm just gonna have to migrate over to Vignon or something else entirely. Because I can't rely on apparently a paid program. I gave money for that thing. And apparently we can't maintain things that we pay money for. Which is wild because Vignon is free and that's more up to date than the lady who's selling her own programs. Go figure, right? I don't know. I'm disparaging her by saying all this, I feel. Whatever. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Adios. Mimi time. So long. Farewell. Arrivederci.